Alright, so we're leaving off, starting off right where we left off yesterday with this Lap Star deck. We've got Amistar, which is the star of the show, of course. Basically, it prevents your opponent from attacking, and you just lock down the Mewtwo EX and the Pikachu EX, and it works out. And it works out. I think I have all the chat stuff worked out from yesterday. We had a whole bunch of issues. Hopefully that looks better. We'll see in a moment once TikTok gets online. Takes a couple seconds for everyone to get in here, you know. But I think I fixed it. Fingers crossed. Still chilly in here. My heater didn't even warm up yet. Like how Twitch sends you a notification to your phone when you go live. And YouTube sends you an email. I guess it's a tactic to like prevent people from hacking your stuff. We know it's you in there, you know? This is already a weird deck that we're playing into, though. Like, what is Lapras EX with Mewtwo EX? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. I guess they're running dual energy? I mean, they kind of have to be, right? Lapras requires water, unless they're just, like, hoping for Misty. I mean, they could still just win with Misty, which is crazy. Absolute craziness. Yeah, there's one. Alright, so we just forfeit then, right? We just FF, go next. I was like, it's not even fun to play against that, honestly. Pretty terrible for us. I guess we have Misty too, so we could also do this. I guarantee we will not get the same flips. Yeah, feels pretty bad. That puts them so far ahead, it's actually insane. I think we just do this. It literally puts them so far ahead, though. You already have an EX Pokemon online, like, just ready to go. You know? Feels pretty bad. I turned the music down ever so slightly from yesterday. We got a little zesty on the music side. Hopefully it's not too quiet today. I also got copyright claims from Harris Heller, so that's fun. That's fun. It's supposed to be free to play music, free to use music. Bunch of copyright claims on YouTube. It didn't affect it. They weren't like claiming anything, but I swear Misty throws my games. Yeah, Misty's rough. Not gonna lie, I got this game last week and I've been addicted to it since. Yeah, it's so fun. So fun. Alright, we can go ahead and draw cards here. So we're playing into Zapdos, which is pretty terrible for us. Pretty terrible for us, not gonna lie. Because this thing two-shots me. Oh, no, I guess not. For some reason, I thought Peck did 30. It's all good. How many wins? I mean, more than enough for the event. I'm probably close to like 80 or 90 wins on the event. Something like that. I don't think there's really a point to getting more wins, if I'm honest. I don't know that there's an advantage. 100 wins, nice. I heard somebody told me at 100 wins in the event you get some kind of trophy, but I don't know if I believe it. They might have been just talking about 100 wins in general, which I definitely already got. Looks like chat's working. That's good. That's good. Just wanted to back-to-back L for the start of this game, huh? Just back-to-back L, huh? It's a good start to the day. Good start to the day. I mean, in general, I probably have like, I don't know, 250 wins. I don't have to take a look. I don't know how. I was just trying to go for the event. Like I said, somebody said if you get 100 wins in the event, you get a trophy, but like, I don't know if I believe it. I feel like we're probably already there. Yeah, just win. All right. Oh, people are great, you know? Like, why just win the game? They just want to show me all their cards, I guess. They just want to show me all of the cards, you know? I get it. You have cards. Cool. Probably didn't need to thank them for it, but that's okay. I really think it's a shame that there's a limit to the amount of free-to-play currency you can get from the thanks pings. Like, you can only get like 5 a day or something. 1,000 wins gets you the Mystery Snorlax EX. Is that true? Is that true? Sounds cool. Mystery Snorlax EX Pokemon TCG Pocket. All secret missions. I don't see anything about this, but I like what I'm watching. All right, how's it going? Sometimes I can't tell if I feel like half of chat is bots. Like bots are crazy right now. I know after the fact, like after the live, my profile goes crazy with views and it's like all bots, which makes me a little sad. I'm a real person. Well, thanks for being here at least. That's you know. This game is hard versus people with money. I think you can build a deck though. Take a look at my deck building guide. You can probably there's definitely a way to make a competitive deck free to play. Let's put it that way. Take some time. It's gonna take like probably a week or two. But make sure you're doing all of the the solo events and stuff. No hate, but I hate the deck you're using. I mean, I don't think anyone really uses this deck. I haven't seen too many people use this one. Hey, it's Kyle. Thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. I mean, anything with Misty is rough, but you've been paying to play that? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've been paying for sure. I mean, I've been streaming it. Since I've also been playing since the beginning of October. And I think people get like all zesty when they hear I spent money on the game. It's like, well, yeah, they expect you to spend money on the game. Otherwise, the game is not going to be free for everybody. You know, like some people have to spend money on the game or they don't make the game. But I've been playing since the beginning of October, the soft launch, which is a whole 30 days of me pulling packs for free. So that other people probably haven't been having access to. So that makes a pretty big difference, you know? You know, the app is, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, exactly. So like, the whole thing is you get 2 free packs a day. So if you give it some time, Games made like 3 mil a day. Yeah, exactly. There was like 30 million downloads as of like 5 days ago, which is it's just insane. I mean, see, this is the thing. Anytime there's Misty involved, there's a chance of you just like kind of winning. But I really don't even mind that against a Mewtwo EX, you know? Taylor says this game is so much fun. I've been obsessed. Yeah, I feel that. It's been super fun. We've been playing every day, so. How'd you get that Lapras? Just pulling packs. It's actually pretty common, I think, because I pulled like a lot of them. I'm not sure which pack it's in though. Lapras, Full Art, Pokemon, TCG, Pocket. According to Pokemon Zone, it is from the Charizard pack. So if you're pulling the Charizard pack, you have a chance to pull it. Since we have an extra energy on our Lapras, I think we actually stack it. Or is that bait? How many do we need? We need 2 more energy to do 90. 90 still doesn't take out the Mewtwo EX. So do we just hope that we pull? I guess we have to hope we pull the Ammonite. Maybe this was like all a mistake then, and I shouldn't have dropped any extra energy on the Lapras. What's the best pack? It's up to you. It really depends on what you want to pull. I would say look up some decks, look up some like competitive decks, and then find one that you like and just pull from that pack. That's what I would recommend. You just want to take a point, huh? Just downloaded, so sick. Let's go. Engato, how's it going? That's probably bait. I probably should have Sabrina there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. At this point, they could Sabrina me again, and I'm even more trouble. We still didn't draw the Ammonite. I think because we didn't draw the Ammonite, we have to just stack the Lapras for a minute. Yeah, we should have just stacked Lapras from day one. Fortunately, the Ammonite's just not showing up. Feels pretty bad. Bobito Garcia, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Red card. Silly red card. Yep, okay. So you just win, huh? This has been a rough start to the stream, everybody. Rough start. Hey, Taylor, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so that's pretty much the entire engine of our deck is gone. But that's kind of okay. Like, we're going to take out this Mewtwo. At the very least. What is this song? My ears hurt. Can we not? Jeez. Jeez. Are you on Twitch? Yep, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and I'm also on YouTube, so whichever platform. Not sure if I'm allowed to say the platform. TikTok's gonna ban me now. Dang. He just concedes. That's crazy. I was literally ready to concede myself after he took out both of my fossils. Let's go. At least got the dub. Alexio, thanks for the follow. Vanikin, thanks for the follow. This song is a bit more of a Pokemon vibe, you know? Goodvix, thanks for the heart. Thanks for the team bracelet. Let's go. Let's go. Land of the Shire, thanks for the follow. Zach, thanks for the follow. Izanagi, thanks for the follow. Got the Lapras. Let's go. I say that as if I know that we're not guaranteed the Lapras the first turn. Hey, we're playing on against a fire deck. That's crazy. We actually have the advantage for once. They're probably pretty sad about that. We're gonna get tail whipped. Watch, we'll get tail whipped and then we can't do anything anyways. Same name on TTV and YT. Yep. Same name everywhere. Yeah, you can find me pretty much everywhere under the same name. Dayamon, thanks for the follow. How does this deck work? So this is basically, you get your Lapras out there as a wall, and then you pull fossils and build up Amistar. And then once Amistar is online, you can single out the target Pokemon to prevent them from attacking. So like typically you're going against Mewtwo EX or Charizard or something. You attack with this Pokemon and then they can't attack at all. You kind of shut down decks that only use a single target Pokemon. No fossil. We pull a Misty. You can also Misty. I mean, Misty's good in pretty much every water deck. But what I like about Misty and this Lapras in particular is that 1 energy is great because you get to attack, but 4 energy is awesome. You get to do more damage. So like even if you flip Misty and you completely get Tails, you're still at the very least attacking, you know? What game is this? Is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's a free mobile game. Hey, Marco, thanks for the follow. I heard, I don't know how true it is, there's some kind of sale or event going on Black Friday. So maybe save your monies for that, potentially. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. Okay. No Misty, that's okay. We just drop an energy on our fossil here. We have Ammonite ready for next turn, which is looking pretty good. This is kind of another weird deck though. Charizard plus Ninetales. I don't know that I would really run this. I'd probably go. Hey, Lunith, how's it going? Yeah, I would go Moltres EX and Charmander. I think I would take Vulpix Ninetales out completely. Please don't sell your account here. There's definitely other places to sell accounts. I'm just gonna mute you. I'm addicted to this game. I feel that. I feel that. It's super fun. It's super fun. Especially you just like, it's so accessible. Like anyone can just pick up their phone and play. What level am I? I'm level 30-ish, something like that. Something like that. I just Google Android emulator, guys. Everybody keeps asking me how to play on PC. Just Google Android emulator. I'm just gonna make a link. I really need to set up the affiliate link to the emulator that I'm using, and then just at the very least make money off it, because everybody just asks. I'm surprised that people don't already know how to do that, but I'm a tech nerd, so I guess it makes sense that you know. Yo, Matt Lorenzo, how's it going on Twitch? Good morning. Good morning. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. All right, I'll bring Lapras in. Hey, Stefan, thanks for the follow. Tito, thanks for the follow. Feels bad. I'm just gonna mute the BlueStacks word. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Brian, thanks for following. How's it going? We have our Amistar, which is great. We could actually double X speed into Amistar. Do we do that though? I don't think we even bother. Like we could straight up double X speed into Amistar and shut down the Moltres. I guess we could, but he still has energy. He could be charging up his Charizard, which still wrecks us, you know? Nah, I guess we do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is like super duper setup for us to do it. We go aggro here, try to slow down, get rid of the Charizard. We don't want this Charizard EX online, you know? We don't want this Charizard EX online. What's a Star do? So Star prevents the Pokemon that you attack from attacking. So during your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't attack. So now this Moltres can't attack me at all or do anything. Basically, it has to switch out if it wants to keep going, you know? Charizard can't hurt you if you stop it from building energy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the goal. We can hope, you know? Hey, Monlord Guillermo, thanks for the follow. Okay, you're gonna bring my Lapras back in. Cool, I guess. Hey, Dysauce, thanks for the follow. Idris, thanks for the follow. Nate, what's going on? What pack do you pull him from? That's a good question. I think it's Pikachu, but let me double check. Yeah, Amistar's from the Pikachu pack. Good for them. I mean, they forced me out, so I can't Amistar again. He's gonna get to do his little charge up maneuver. The thing is, this deck is really focused around this Charizard, so even if we get to a point where he brings the Charizard in, as long as Lapras is in, he already Sabrina twice, right? So as long as Lapras is in, when the Charizard comes in, you can take out the Lapras, and then we still just shut it down with the Amistar, so like, we're in a pretty good spot here. It's looking pretty good for us. How do you get potions? I mean, you could take a look at those in the free-to-play shop. The free-to-play shop lets you just buy them. You don't even have to pull packs for that. I don't see the game in the App Store. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe it might be region locked. Maybe. I'm not sure where you're from, but there are a couple of countries that don't allow it because of the way that the gacha system works for pulling packs. Do you use autoplay? For things like the Lapras event, I use autoplay a little bit. You can't use autoplay for PvP, which I actually approve of. I think it's kind of the way to go, to not allow autoplay for PvP. Hey, Way Blue Jay, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Autoplay makes a lot of weird decisions too. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. Bobby just found this game and is now obsessed. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm definitely hooked too. See, this is what I'm talking about though. We basically lock down this Charizard now. Like, it doesn't matter if he has energy or not. He has no Sabrina left, so Amistar is just in here. We can potentially Misty our Lapras again, but I don't think it's even worth. Like, I'll save it for the healthy Lapras. Oh no, never mind. One of our Lapras is already down. Okay, then I will do this. Then I will do this. Eh, we didn't get it anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. Astro Armada, thanks for the follow. Extru, thanks for the follow. Autoplay doesn't use Sabrina's as well. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Never get heads on Misty, but when I do, I get 12 of them. Yeah, I feel like it does have like some kind of flip bias, right? Like it does feel like that. Probably not true. It's probably just luck, but it does feel like that sometimes. How does this deck handle Pika EX? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Pikachu EX just... If you go up against Pikachu EX with this deck, you pretty much just lose. Yeah, you pretty much just lose. Because my Lapras gets one shot. The Lapras gets one shot by Pika EX when it's online. You pretty much just lose against that deck. What do you mean by gacha system? So it's a GACHA. Gacha system. It's basically how you spend money in the game. There isn't like... There's a bit of randomness to the way that you spend money. And a lot of countries will consider that gambaging. I'm not going to say the word because TikTok picks that up and literally throws you out. So he's trying to do things here with this. We have to Sabrina here, right? I think we do. We Sabrina here. He's trying to get the Charizard back in to take out my Amistar, which would probably win the game. So we have to figure out exactly what this means for us. Yeah, I mean, we take the Moltres EX. Oh, we win. Never mind, we just win. Never mind, we just win. I'm silly. We already have a point. We already have a point. We already have a point, everybody. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. We already have a point, all right? The point's already there. We already have a point. There was nothing he could have done, so... Nothing he could have done differently. He was losing no matter what there, but... Good game. I mean, it's a hard matchup for him, right? It's fire into water. Tough. It's tough. Show your deck, please? Yeah, I can show it off. We got Amistar, which people were asking to check this out, so I'll take a look. Amistar basically just says your opponent can't attack next turn with that Pokemon. So they have to switch out. That's why he switched out the Charizard. That's all he could do. And then this is just regular old Lapras. What's nice about this is with one energy, you're doing damage. But if you Misty Flip and you happen to pull a whole bunch of energy, you can do an extra 70 damage on top of that, which is pretty cool. Other than that, it's just Helix Fossil because you have to have Helix Fossil as the basic for Ammonite. And then Misty for support, Sabrina for support. The rest is pretty standard. Game name, this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's a free-to-play mobile game. You can check it out. Hey, Fahim, thanks for the follow. Do you win against the Mewtwo deck? It depends on the draw. It depends on the draw. So we're going to find out right now. If we pull our Fossil, which we don't have currently, which is really sad for us. If we pull the Fossil right away and we get our Amistar online, we can beat the Mewtwo EX deck. The issue is, can we get the Fossil online, right? Like Mewtwo is, we guarantee Mewtwo is online by like turn 4, turn 5. The Fossil is like really dependent on how we draw. So there is our Fossil. So that's at least something, right? That is at least something. We can now Misty our Lapras. And hope. Get 1, 2, 3. Okay, well that just is, we just won the game for sure. We just won the game, most likely. I guess it's Mewtwo EX, so never rule it out. But we just won the game. That's what's so silly about this card. They need to ban this card for sure. They absolutely need to ban this card. Austin, thanks for the follow. Potato, thanks for the share. God, thanks for the share. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. In his shoes, I would have done the same thing. Raul, thanks for the follow. They just need to ban. They need to ban Misty. Sad Lamb, thanks for the follow. Hello, JJ. What's going on? Why not use Lapras EX? Because Lapras EX, if it goes down, you lose 2 points, right? Regular Lapras, you only lose 1 point. And then in addition to that, this Lapras, you can start attacking with 1 energy. Versus Lapras EX, you need 3 energy to do anything. You know what I mean? You could also swap Lapras EX in here and make it... It's basically the same deck. I think the even better version of this is actually swapping out the Lapras for Articuno EX. But everyone's just so sick of seeing Articuno EX running into Misty. So, where do you get Lapras EX? It's from the event, actually. I think the event's still going on, right? Pretty sure the event is still going on. If you go to the solo battles area, you can play the event and pick up the Lapras EX. What's your opinion on the 2 Articuno EX deck? It depends. I mean, it depends. Obviously, it just comes down to your Misty flips, right? Like, if you flip well with Misty, you kind of just win the game. Today's the last day for Lapras EX. Okay, well then, definitely go play the Lapras EX event, for sure. Hey, Sarah, what's going on? So this is like Dragonite with the burbs, right? We got the big burb. Burb 1, burb 2. That are just going to try to stall for Dragonite. Just cool. Cool for them. I can start chipping this thing away a little bit. No fossil, unfortunately. What's the benefits of using EX over regular? They're typically more powerful. The EX Pokemon are typically more powerful. But the disadvantage is if you take one out, you lose 2 points instead of 1. Unfortunately, we don't have our fossil, so I kind of just have to keep stacking a Lapras, you know? The game name is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Look it up. Look it up. It's a free-to-play mobile game. You can check it out. Pretty fun. Do you think red card is worth having? It depends. If you're looking for like a fill card, like you have a deck that's almost complete and you need another card to run, I don't think there's anything wrong with running red card. But typically, like, I don't know, a lot of times red card helps me more than it hurts. So it's a risk, right? It's a risk. Trending Shane, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. I think your opponent is cooked already. No. He just needs to pull Dragonite and we lose, you know? We just lose. We pull the Misty. We literally, this draw is horrible for us, honestly. Terrible draw. Terrible draw. A Van Doren, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch, appreciate you. So I can Misty again, but like, this feels so bad. I mean, we take the point, right? We definitely do that. And I guess I Misty flipped this one. Awix, thanks for the follow. Basically, if he has the Dragonite, we probably just lose next turn. If he has the Dragonite, we probably just lose next turn. Fossil's taking too long? Yeah, Fossil's definitely taking too long. This is a pretty bad draw for us, not gonna lie. Can you explain how Dratini can get 2 different energies? Yeah, so basically, with the, yeah, we're gonna lose right now. With any deck, you can set up your energy pool to draw. I'm not sure why you would switch this in. You can pick which energy you want to pull. So each turn you get a new energy. Because he's running lightning and water, he's getting like both of those different energies. The thing is, oh, that was actually kind of the best case scenario for us. The thing is, when you run multiple energy, the deck becomes a bit more inconsistent, you know? Yeah, we literally just, this was a terrible draw for us. Not much, yeah, there's just not much you can do with a terrible draw like this. That's pretty much GG, because well, it's not pretty much, it is. Hey, Ethereal Ghoul, how's it going? Hey, Sarah, thanks for the follow. Hey, Dylan, thanks for the follow. JJ, thanks for the follow. Yo, you guys are crazy on TikTok. It's a wild place over there. What does Dragonite do? So Dragonite does 200 damage randomly in increments of 50. So like, it basically just does 50 damage 4 times, spread out randomly to your active Pokemon or the bench. Scar, Brayden, Elizabeth, Greased, Ashby. Oh, thank you for all the follows. You guys are just nuts over there. Yeah, so it's tough to get the Dragonite online, but once if you can stall for it and build it up, it's very, very good. We have a Dragonite deck that's pretty fun to play. We could try that next, maybe. Try that one out. We really just need to pull a fossil. It's been tough. Yeah, there we go. All right, now this is looking better. This is looking better. This music is intense, though. I should invest in him then. I got 2 full arts. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to build the deck so bad. I got the regular one, and then I think I went and bought the full art with the pack points. I'm like, I really just want to build a Dragonite deck. Beastie, thanks for the follow. How much do you think a gold Charizard would be worth? I don't know. I don't. You can't really trade it anyways. You can at the moment. Probably nothing, because you could just restart over and over again if you really wanted that particular card. Decisions have to be made here, people. I guess we can Professor's research first. We can save our Misty for next turn. Oh, we get the Amistar. All right, well then never mind. Our decision has been made, I think. I think our decision has been made. This game got me wanting to buy Pokemon cards again. Yeah, me too. Me too, honestly. Me too. I think it'd be cool to, like, I don't know, once we get some more followers going and things like that, if the stream actually picks up, to do, like, anytime somebody subs or something like that, just rip a pack open. Have, like, a sub count as a pack. It'd be pretty fun. I've seen other streamers do that. I think it's cool. Hey, Mimikyu, thanks for the follow. Alex, thanks for the follow. We got a Misty Flip, so that's cool. Oh, we just got red carded. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal red card. Absolutely brutal red card right there. We have to Sabrina now to try and slow him down a little bit. Somebody was asking, is red card valid? It's valid. It's when it works, it works. So red card makes you send your entire hand back into your deck, and then you draw 3 cards. So, like, for example, we had, I don't know, a handful of 5 or 6 cards there that were really good for us. But the issue is they don't know if I have good cards or not. So maybe if I had a bunch of bad cards and they red card me, it's actually a good thing for me. That's the tricky part, is you don't know if you're hurting or helping your opponent sometimes. A good Misty Flip could put us back in this game. That's the one. Oh my. Okay, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. We're playing the game now. Yeah, definitely. That totally makes sense. That totally made sense for everyone. Yeah. Uh-huh. So glad. So glad that that happened. Yeah. Uh-huh. 10 flips, not too bad, not too bad. That's average, you know, that's average. That's my average flip rate, you know? Average flip rate, no big deal. What are the odds on that? I don't even know. It's what, 50% times, so 1 over 2. If I'm bad at statistics, it's 1 over 2 times 1 over 2 times 1 over 2, right? Like, so what are we talking about? Somebody do the math. I'm so bad at math. 1 over 2, 10 times. Yeah, 1 over 2 to the 10th. Yeah, that do somebody do that math right there. Fast maths. It's pretty crazy though. That is all I know, is that it's pretty crazy. And it probably won us the game. Probably. We still actually need to draw our Amistar to win, I think. We still actually need to draw our Amistar to win, I believe. I almost attacked without applying an energy. That's how loosey-goosey I am with energy now that we have 11 on this Lapras. Can we do it again? Let's just do it again. 0.098%. That is wild. Yeah, 0.09% chance. That is crazy. Crazy. What console is this on? This is on mobile game. So it's if you got an Android phone or an Apple iPhone, whatever, you go to the App Store and check it out. We still lose to this Lapras EX if we don't pull our Amistar. That's all. Why do you have 11? I like when the new people that just came in, like, why do you have 11 energy on Lapras? Because Misty just went crazy for some reason. Nope, no trading yet. No trading yet. Coming soon though, from what I understand. Yeah, we still just lose to this thing if we don't pull Amistar. Okay, never mind. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now the game is over. Now the game is over. Now we're good. That's actually the one that we needed. Literally top deck. I mean, to be fair, it was 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7 chance of pulling the card that we needed right there. So please clip the 10 heads. I'll have to do it. I'll have to clip it. I'm recording. I didn't make a marker. I don't know how to make a marker anymore. It's too late now. I'll have to just go back and find it. Hey man, greetings from Brazil. How's it going? How's it going? Are you watching the Pokemon Unite Championship right now? I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Unite Championship is going on in Brazil right now. Huge fan of I love that game. So much fun. Really enjoy that game. I mean, your teammates are a little wild, but they're not like out of this yet, right? A Sabrina wins us the game. We just attack again though. We're already building second fossil, you know? We have 1, yes, but what about second fossil? He could now potentially Misty flip. Did he Misty? Oh no, he already used both his Misties. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What does energy do? So energy is what allows you to attack. So for example, this Pokemon here, we need 1 water energy and then 2 other energies of any type in order for us to be able to attack. And then if you want to retreat, you actually lose 2 energies here. Sabrina me out. Okay, okay. I think we still win here. We just bring in our juiced up Lapras and we have Giovanni now. Right, we do 90 with this thing. Yeah, we do 90 with this thing. We just Giovanni, and that's GG's. That is GG's. Good game. LA Flowers, thanks for the follow. Or is it La Flowers? I'm not sure. Hey, Christian, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Good game. Good game. I mean, the crazy Misty flip definitely helped, you know? Definitely helped. Definitely helped us out. Geo's so goated. Yeah, Geo's good. Geo's good. We won that game even without Geo, but somebody asked for the deck one more time. I'm just going to scroll through it real quick because I showed it off a few times now. But the biggest thing is Misties. You need your Fossil to get your Amistar online, and then Lapras. I'm going to have a little... I'll make a short later just featuring the deck. And I'll put the whole deck list in there. That way you guys can just... If you want to use it, you can check it out. I know Lapras EX. I actually prefer this Lapras because you don't lose 2 points if it goes down, right? You don't lose 2 points if it goes down, and it only takes 1 energy to start attacking. So, Wolfgang Paco, what's going on? How you doing? What does Fossil do? I haven't pulled one yet. So, Fossil acts as the basic for Ammonite in this case. So if you take a look here, in the stage one box at the top left of the card, we can see that the Fossil's there. It essentially acts like a basic Pokemon. I might as well Professor's Research. We're just setting up to be red carded, but that's okay. Morning, hope your Sunday's good. Yeah, it's been a pretty good Sunday so far. Pretty good Sunday so far. Hey, Shuni, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I apologize for that, but I appreciate you being here regardless. And I showed the Blaine deck. Yeah, we can check out the Blaine deck then. We'll play. I'm sure we'll play that one later. I've been really enjoying that deck as well. We can Misty Flip our Lapras. This is looking pretty bad for us, not gonna lie. We're just immediately going into Pikachu EX. Joseph Pierce, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. YouTube subs are hard to come by. Hard to come by over there. So unfortunately, we're just like in a really bad spot against this Lightning deck. I probably should have just dropped that energy right on the Fossil because we do have our Amistar, and he's kind of our only chance at winning. Do you stream anywhere else? Yeah, I'm on all the platforms. You can check out Twitch, YouTube, wherever you want to watch. I'm pretty much there. Hey, Derek, thanks for the follow. Lux, how's it going? Santino, thanks for the follow. Jordan, what's going on? What's up, G? So Potion keeps us alive again for now, but it's looking pretty bad for us. I think the play was to not apply any energy to this Lapras because we're going to be 1 turn short of getting our Amistar online, and it's going to make us lose. How long are you streaming today? Should be a long one. Should be a long one, Braden. I don't have anything going on today, so we're pretty much free to stream as long as we can. And I don't have a headache like yesterday. I had a killer headache yesterday. I was like getting nauseous. I'm like, all right, I need to go lay down. Hey, Jeremy, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. What's this game called? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's a free-to-play mobile game. What packs for Amistar? It is Pikachu. Pikachu pack. Yeah. It's all about the Pikachu pack. Hey, Lofty, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, we lose here. So this is what I'm talking about. If we had, instead of placing that energy on Lapras, if we had placed our energy directly on our Fossil, we're now online with Amistar, but instead we just lose. You know? We'll go 1 more turn, I guess, but we're probably done here. Hey, Spoons, thanks for the follow. Spoon is cute. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, placing an energy on Lapras was a mistake there. But it is what it is. Hey, Lofty, thanks for the GG. Missed that one. Pikachu EX is OP. 100%. 100%. Totally agree. What are the best Pokemon on the game? Pikachu EX and Mewtwo. Those are the 2. Those are the 2. Yeah, see, we can lock out this Pikachu, but he's just gonna switch something in and we lose. He's just gonna switch something in and we lose. I think Luminosity won today. Let's go. Turn 2, 90. Who said that was a good idea? Yeah, that's. I agree with you. I agree with you. Is Amistar broken? I mean, Amistar is really good. The issue with Amistar is you can't get it online fast enough. For example, like they said, this Pikachu is ready to do 90 damage by turn 2. Versus Amistar takes a pretty long time to get spun up, you know? Dodongo, thanks for the follow. Here's the deck. Quick view. Look quickly. He keeps showing it off. I'm gonna have to definitely make this short to just show off the deck. Let's go and play. Somebody mentioned the Blaine deck that I was running. Missing no. So we have Ninetales, Rapidash, and then Blaine. That's pretty much the whole thing. This one's a fun one too. This is more like a rush deck. You just like keep the pressure on the whole time. Versus Amistar, you kind of have to slow things down until your Amistar is ready. Cinderace, thanks for the follow. Ryan G, thanks for following. Is Kabutops good? It depends. It's another one of those that it's hard to get it online, but once it's up, it's pretty good. The issue with Kabutops, though, in my opinion, is like all the other stuff that you shield like wall for and build up over time one-shots you. So like it's cool that Kabutops is like 1 energy and you heal up after you attack, but if you get one shot, you don't have a chance to heal, right? Mike, Sam, thanks for the follows. Is Mewtwo EX out the laboratory again? Good. Yes, very good. Very good. Probably the best card. Second best card. The Mewtwo. Alright, sorry, it's a Pikachu. Yesterday I pulled Charizard EX and Starmie EX in one pack. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, we just have to flip here and hope. I guess it doesn't matter because they don't have energy yet. It is what it is. Oh no. We missed. We missed. Oh, my chat app broke again. Man, I really wanted this thing to work. Chat just went too crazy. Oh, there we go. It's catching up. It's catching up. How big is my IRL collection? I don't have any IRL collection right now. No IRL collection. You just get Misty flipped into Oblivion? Is that what happened here? Sure, well, thanks that. Yeah, definitely thankful for that game that we just played, you know? For sure. So glad we could play that. $430 win battle record, is this normal? I mean, probably. It depends how much you play. The issue is you don't have losses, right? Like, it doesn't. We can't see how many times you lose. That's what matters to me. Like, okay, it's cool that you won 450 times, but like, if you played 10,000 games, then I would hope you're gonna win 400 of them. You know what I mean? Tournament today at noon? What? Who's having a tournament right now? Game takes 0 skill, but I like collecting cards for some reason. I disagree with you. There's actually quite a bit of skill in this game. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of luck involved as well. But I disagree with you that there's 0 skill. How's the headache? Better. Much better today. Much better today. We'll see how long it lasts. I have this weird brain thing that I get headaches all the time. I get headaches all the time. The skill is building your decks. Yeah, I agree with that. Some skill there. I mean, there's some skill in the actual gameplay too. I think you can definitely make a lot of. I mean, I usually call them out when I make mistakes. I'm like, oh, well, that was the play we should have made, and this is why we lost. You know. I think there are a lot of situations where there's no way you could have won. You just get flipped on. You just get out coin flipped. But there's definitely some situations where it mattered. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I mean, like any card game, right? Any card games like that. I hate how you can't put energy first turn. Yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Does something similar there, too, where you just can't attack the first turn. What's silly is you can play Misty on the first turn and then get to attack even though you're not supposed to be able to. I think maybe the better play is to just give you energy first turn, but don't allow you to attack the first turn. Maybe that's something they could try, but it is what it is. I don't think they're going to change the rules at this point in time. Yeah, I don't see them changing the rules anytime soon. Oh man, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links came out, I love that game. It's just garbage now, unfortunately. Oh, they concede. Okay, they just didn't want me to one-shot their... They probably realized I was going to one-shot the next thing they put out there too. Ninetales is sleeper good. In the actual Pokemon TCG, you can't play supporters or attack. Wait, I'm confused by that sentence. Are you saying if I play a supporter, I can't attack? Is that what you're saying? Or you just mean in the first turn? Because that would check out. You can't do either. Okay, I got you. Can't do either of those first turn. I agree they should allow you to energy first turn, but not attack. I think that's maybe the better way to do it. Because you just feel, without the energy, you just feel behind, you know? You just kind of feel behind the whole game. All right, what are we doing here, everybody? This feels pretty bad for us. Hey, you figured out how to show TikTok chat too. Yep, figured it out. This app keeps crashing though, so it's a little unfortunate. I have to keep an eye on it because all of a sudden TikTok chat will just stop showing up. Oh, my back. Every once in a while I have to go back to the app and hit the little refresh button. It's kind of annoying. But it's nice. I think it's nice because it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself on YouTube and Twitch. Doesn't look like I'm just talking to myself. So we can Sabrina, I guess. I guess we Sabrina to try and slow this thing down. Unfortunately, we did not draw well. We drew pretty poorly here. If we could flip, that'd be cool. We really just need to draw Ninetales. Honestly, we draw Ninetales and we're in this game, but we need the Ninetales. If we have 2 and 10, those are not good odds to draw the Ninetales either, but... Hey, Michael, thanks for the follow. Yep, that's GG. Sad. That's the GG. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you could attach energy first turn, Pikachu would just OHKO everything. Yeah, we scoop now. Big sad. If we would have pulled our Ninetales, we actually had a shot there. Because we one-shot Pikachu EX with Ninetales and Blaine. Ninetales and Blaine one-shots Pikachu EX, but you gotta draw it, you know? When that electric deck goes second, it's always an automatic loss. Nah, not always, not always. What means scoop? Just to concede, to surrender. We can just go to the next game. We know we're gonna lose at that point, you know? Hey, Bearbender, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Probably getting close to 1,200 followers on Twitch, something like that. Crazy. I mean, a lot of those are dead follows from when I used to stream like 15 years ago, but that's okay. That's okay. Oops, I gotta click start, huh? Forgot to click start. You have a dark deck? I usually play dark in PvP. Yeah, I have a dark deck, but I'm not very good at using it. It's very good. It's a very good deck, but I'm just not like, me personally, I have to learn how to use it. I think I just have to play it more. Are you doing random matches or event matches? Right now I'm doing event matches. I don't know if it really matters. Everybody seems to be the same, like similar skill. Somebody called me out for, like, I was playing in beginner for a while. And they're like, oh, why are you playing in beginner? You should play in TCG player mode. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that setting existed. And then I changed it and we literally won more games in TCG player than we were winning in beginner. So I don't think you can't trust the general population to police. Oh, we just lose then. Cool. You can't trust the general population to monitor their skill. Let's put it that way. That's why everybody gets all up in arms about skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty. But if you, without skill-based matchmaking, the game would not be fun for anyone. And I think people don't realize that. They just don't understand. Hey, Caesar, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. We actually don't Ninetales here. We lose regardless, right? This is already pretty bad for us, but we need to flip tail or flip heads here. Heads at least keeps us in the game. Yeah, okay. And we scoop. We scoop. We scoop. They got a good Misty flip. I thought maybe we could counter it if we get lucky there with a coin toss, but didn't happen. They got their coin toss. We did not get our coin toss. That's just how it works. That is just how it goes, unfortunately. Hey, Michael, thanks for the follow. Whoa, okay. All right, free dub, free dub. Nice and free win. Caleb, thanks for the follow. Edwin, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Oops. I mean, I guess I could have thanked them. They just gave us the win, you know? It may sound crazy, but the Meowth coin has better luck, I swear. Maybe. Maybe. Blaine deck OP? Yeah, he was just too scared. He saw a fire, he's like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. What deck are we using? This is, oh, they just surrendered. That's how we won that one. This is just a Rush Blaine deck. So basically, we get the Ponyta out there, you get the Ninetales online, and then with Ninetales plus Blaine, you do 120 damage, which is pretty good. This is looking like Mewtwo, which means we're probably not getting attacked first turn anyways. We're going second. We will get energy. And I guess we Vulpix. If we were going first, I would have Ponyta'd there and then just hoped for the Rapidash draw. Oh, nice. It's not even EX. Okay. Okay, okay. I want to battle for real, but honestly I prefer just collecting cards. That's okay. I think like that's what they want you to do anyways. Like that's what the game, they're like, even the developers said that. They're like, look, you can battle, but the emphasis here is on collecting cards. But I think they say that just because they want you to obviously spend money on the game and collect all the cards. It doesn't really matter what we flip here. We actually one-shot this thing. Yeah, it can't attack us anyways. We actually one-shot this thing if he doesn't red card us next turn. The art is so sick on some of these. Totally agree. The art's crazy for this game. I mean, some of these I think are just the classic card, right? Like this is just a classic card. Hey, Insulin Ninja, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch, appreciate you. Yeah, we just one-shot this guy. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, do we play the Vulpix? We could play another Vulpix since we have a Ninetales here. Almost through. Almost through. Bleeper, I would say Google it. Just Google it. It's not too hard to get set up. Everybody keeps asking how to play on PC. It's not too hard to get set up. Just give it a Google. Give it a Google search. You will come up with results. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 good videos on it. I don't want to send people to an emulator that doesn't make sense for them or something. I don't want to have you install stuff. So at this point, I think I should just make a short and just send people to the video because it would definitely be going viral at this point with all the questions that people... It's literally the #1 question coming in. So this is the deck. Somebody asked to see the deck. We got Ninetales, Rapidash, and then Blaine. And then the rest is just support. Just supporting cards. The rest are pretty standard for any deck, I think. If you take a look at my deck building guide, it'll get you started there. No Magmar. I had Magmar originally, but then every time I would draw Magmar, I was sad about it. I'm like, I wish Magmar was any other card right now. Because it takes 2 energy to do 50. 3 Blaine? No, 2 Blaine. You can only run 2 cards to the deck. It was Blaine, and then Professor's Research just kind of looks like Blaine. I accidentally highlighted it a couple times. Hey, Jitterbug, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Are you on Twitch? Yep, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I'm on both of those. I swear I saw 3. I'm tripping. Yeah, it got me too. I like hovered over the Professor's Research first. It got me too. This is one of those where low key, if they're not expecting it, we're in a pretty good spot. Like if they don't red card us here. Yeah, I swear I never get this flip, the tail whip flip, ever. Because Blaine stole Oak's style. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, look at they're so. Watch this. We just beat Pikachu EX. You ready? You ready for this? They're just not. They just don't expect it. They don't expect this much damage. Let's see if they concede. You're telling me? Christian's telling me to concede. Christian tells me to concede. Crazy talk right now. Crazy talk. Look at how sad they are right now. Look at how sad they are. He takes it back. That's all right. We're still in trouble. I mean, this Raichu is still super dangerous, right? But if he doesn't do anything, we win next turn with the Sabrina. Yeah, we win. Easy game, everybody. Easy game. I mean, we literally drew exactly what we needed, to be honest. We drew exactly what we needed. But it is still fun to beat Pikachu EX, not gonna lie. You just don't expect Vulpix that's tail whipping for no damage to immediately turn into 120 damage. Luma BB says that deck is so fast. Yeah, so fast. It's a fun one. It's pretty low cost too. Like there's no EX Pokemon in it, so like it's pretty free to play friendly, I would say. So this is actually one situation, and I say it every time, but it's because people always complain about going first being worse. This is actually one situation where going first is better because we have Ponyta and we have the Rapidash, which still requires 1 energy. So if we were going first, we can evolve and attack immediately, but now we have to wait, you know? Show deck next match? Yeah, I could show the deck then. Yoshi, what's up? How's it going? Game is getting popular. Enemies DK from Yu-Gi-Oh community is playing it. Okay. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I mean, I would assume a lot of card TCG players are playing it. What packs should I open to rebuild your deck? I don't know. You'd have to take a look at the different cards and see where they come from. I want to say most likely you're gonna pull from Charizard, but I actually don't know. Like, let me look at, like, where's Rapidash come from? Rapidash is in Charizard. We've got Ninetales is kind of the core. Without Ninetales, this deck doesn't really work. How do you spell Ninetales? Is it? Oh, they spell it with no I. There we go. That's also Charizard, and then the lastly would be Blaine. And Blaine is also in Charizard. So it seems like the core of the deck is being pulled from Charizard. So that's probably where you want to be there. That's probably where you want to be. So we could take a point here with Coughing, but I actually don't think we do. I think we actually don't. If anything, we could Sabrina and get some chip damage. Oh wait, we have Professor's Research. We still have more cards to work with. Hold on, time out. Doodlebug, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. We still have cards to work with. Yeah. Get the fire energy stocked up here. And now we just Fire Main. We don't actually need to Blaine there, because I'd rather save it for when he gets like wheezing on the bench or something. Or Gain, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Twitch kind of going crazy today. Hey, Jamie Russell, thanks for the follow. Yoshi, thanks for the follow. Fonzion, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Avi, thanks for the follow. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. Kind of wish I did some chip damage to this thing ahead of time. This is where Sabrinaing last turn might have been the play, but it's probably fine. He's not getting the energy he wants right now. Yeah, here we go. So Ninetales, energy, X speed. This is looking pretty good for us. Retreat, go Ninetales, we go Blaine, and now we one-shot this thing. Enorino? Enorino? Definitely saying your name wrong. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. What am I doing here? I'm one-shotting this Wheezing. One-shotting this Wheezing. You have to kind of one-shot a Wheezing because they'll Koga. If you weaken it, they're just going to use Koga. Have you run into any Starmie EX decks today? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, maybe one. There was definitely one, but I think we were playing a different deck at the time. Hey, Tank, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is like a weird... Like, they're definitely trying to build Dragonite, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just water. I thought I saw lightning energy at one point. Maybe I didn't. Might just be making it up. What do we want to do here? I guess we just take our point, right? I guess we just take our point. I was debating if we wanted to do any Sabrina shenanigans here, but I don't think we do. I think we just get our second point. We just get our second point. Am I enjoying this game? Yep. Yeah, it's fun. It's been pretty fun. We've been streaming it a whole bunch. What's my favorite deck? I don't know. It goes back and forth. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. It's very rushy. Like just... Oh, yeah, they concede. Let's go. Let's go. But I also really like the Venusaur deck that we have going on. Venusaur EX and Lilligant. It's been pretty fun. Dark Water deck. They got Swamp going on. Yeah, it's not a bad strat, but I think maybe... I would probably run like Greninja instead of the Articuno. And does it pay to win? I mean, you can pay to pull packs faster. There's no like building power. Obviously, there's no like I can't like spend money to charge up and make my cards more powerful, but you need to spend money to pull more packs if you want to do that. I think you can. It's pay to progress. Yeah, you can play freely and build a single deck free to play, I think. You can build a single competitive deck free to play, but I think if you want to build multiple types of decks, you're going to want to have to, well, not going to want to, you're going to have to spend money to do that. And if you're planning on collecting all the cards, you're absolutely going to spend money. They already, the developers have made that very clear. Ah, I forgot to show the deck. Yeah, I'll show it next time. It's just Ninetales, Rapidash, and then Blaine. That's the whole deck. The rest of it is just whatever support you have available to you. Ew, I do not. This song is like, my ears are not a fan of whatever's happening right now. So we see the Pikachu EX, and we immediately build Ninetales. We don't even look at Ponyta, sadly. We don't even look at Ponyta. Did you complete all the solo battles? I completed all of them up to, I think, Expert. What's the last one? Is the last one Expert? I 100%ed all of them up until Expert, and then I didn't take the time to finish the Expert ones yet. No Blaine, unfortunately. We can Sabrina here. They retreat for free though, right? They basically retreat for free. They basically retreat for free at that point. We kind of just need to hope that we pull our Blaine, huh? I guess it costs them 1 energy on Magneton. I don't know that Sabrina's worth it. I think I'm saving Sabrina. It really only costs them 1 energy on Magneton because they're gonna Volt Charge and retreat for basically free. Doesn't really slow them down at all. 2. You can only run 2 of a Pokemon in a deck. So 2 Rapidash, 2 Ninetales, 2 of the basics as well. Hypno Dragonite deck is amazing. Yeah, I believe that. We really just need to. All right, at this point, we just need to hope that we pull Blaine. That's all we can really do. What do we have? Two of how many cards are in there? 2 of 12. That is bad. That is a bad chance. Bad odds on that one. See, now that we have Rapidash, I kind of wish that I put Ponyta in, but it's knowledge that I didn't have the previous turn, you know? Just knowledge that I did not have the previous turn. Now I guess we can Sabrina and one-shot something. Really, the thing I want to take down is the Pikachu, though. That's the problem. Have you done any of the secret missions? Yeah, I mean, I pulled the Mew, if that's a thing, where you get all the Kanto. I could X-Speed. I could have definitely X-Speeded there, but I think I'm just going to take a point. I think I'm just going to take a point from this thing. He's just going to bring the Pikachu right back and smack my Ninetales, which makes me sad. Hopefully he doesn't have 2 more basics coming in. That would be my hope. Yeah, I'm like 5 away from the Mew. Yeah, I think I got to like 3 away from the Mew. And then I went and spent pack points to go and get the rest of them. I feel like Magneton is not worth playing. I actually like Magneton, to be honest. I think it's a pretty good card. Just it's a little bit slept on, but it sits on the bench and draws, like, you get energy from it. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. It's common in like a Raichu Surge deck. Yeah, that's what Blake just mentioned it. Magneton is great in the Surge deck. We're kind of still in this game against Pikachu, which is pretty crazy. I really wish I drew the... I guess we potion? I guess we potion. That puts us out of range of Pikachu or Magnemite with a Giovanni. And then we flamethrower the Pikachu. And then he has to make decisions because if he just takes out Ninetales, we revenge kill with Rapidash, so. Waste of a potion, but like, what else am I gonna do with a potion? When they get this deck online, they're gonna one-shot me, you know? After this game, can you show how to tell how close you are to the 151? I can't find a filter for just those. Oh, you know, honestly, I just eyeballed it. I just looked at the cards that I had. I don't think there's like a filter that'll tell you. Hey, Cheap Fish, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, so this still comes down to us drawing Blaine right now. Still comes down to us drawing Blaine right now. Nope, that's not a Blaine. That is not a Blaine. All right, now we need Blaine or Ninetales. So there's 1 Ninetales left. There's 2 Blaine. So we're 3 and 8. If it stays as is right now, 3 and 8 to win the game, which is still not great for us. Ah, there you go. He's pulling more basics, but he can't Geo now, so we're safe. Our Rapidash lives 1 more turn at the very least. Got some decisions to make here. I want emotes too during battles. Yeah, like Runeterra. Runeterra has some nice emotes. What else? I think the other one does too. Blizzard's, whatever Blizzard's doing. Okay, so this is pretty bad for us, not gonna lie. Pretty bad for us. He's just looking, he probably has Geo in his hand and just didn't play it. Because he had already Professor's Research and he's like, ah man, I wish I could do that right now. What do we do here? I think we just take the 40. I think we just take the 40 on the Pikachu EX and just hope he doesn't have Geo. What are the chances he doesn't have Geo though? There's 4 cards left in his deck. There's no Geo in the discard pile. He's got 5 over there. Is that 4? 4 or 5? I can't even count. Can't see the cards right. So he probably just does the thing. I can't use Sabrina. I can't use Sabrina because I used Professor's Research to draw the Sabrina. We could put the Vulpix in and Tail Whip for the flip, but then I think we lose if we get the flip wrong. Like that's 50-50. We just hope he doesn't have Blaine. We just have to hope he doesn't have, or sorry, not Blaine, Geo. Hey Anarino, how's it going? What's going on? Doodlebug with the dancing dinos. You got the Blaine, right? Or sorry, the Geo. Here he comes, Giovanni. Right? If you don't have Giovanni, okay, that also does it. There you go. That also wins. That also wins. No, we needed Ninetales last turn, or even 2 turns ago. Or a Blaine. A Blaine would have won. There were a couple moments where we had an opportunity to knock out that Pikachu, and Blaine would have won, but Wanted to comment that your stream layout UI looks really clean. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I picked up some of the assets from Elgato Marketplace and then kind of customized it myself. I'm still trying to decide what to put in between the like event list and the chat. There's like a bit of a gap over there. All right, somebody wanted to see the deck. People keep asking about the deck. We've got Ninetales, Rapidash, Potion, X-Speed, Pokeball, Professor's Research, Blaine, and Sabrina. You could swap something around here with Magmar if you don't have like 2 of each of these. You could swap a potion for Magmar if you wanted to do that. Why no Moltres? So no Moltres because Moltres actually just slows the deck down. So this deck is all about rush. Like we're not waiting to build something up. We just get Ninetales and use Blaine. Like we're not trying to build up energy. You don't really need Moltres. Moltres just slows down the deck. Because then you're sending the Moltres out first and you're building energy. And you like typically what they're building is Charizard EX or Mewtwo EX. And what you're building is Ninetales, which is like not even comparable. You know what I mean? So we keep the Moltres out to kind of keep the deck fast, you know? Hey, Charles, thanks for the follow. Thomas, thanks for the follow. Okay, how's it going? Nice and Vulpix, let's go. Envy anyone? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Start the battle. TikTok like goes in spurts. There's crazy follows. Where can I play this? It is a free-to-play game, free-to-play mobile game. So you can go and check it out on Google's Play Store or the Apple App Store or wherever you get your apps, you know? Anthony, thanks for the follow. Zach, thanks for the follow. Matthew, what's going on? Bone, thanks for the follow on Twitch. As someone who runs Mewtwo Gardevoir, I like your deck a lot for the rush aspect. Yeah, you gotta go fast like Sonic with this one. It's just kind of how it goes because you can't let the Gardevoir get built up, you know. Scoop, thanks for the follow. I'm a little bit regretting that Vulpix is out there right now. Vulpix is out there. We have no X speed. We have no Ninetales. This is all sadness for us at the moment. All sadness. We can Sabrina, but I think we wait until he puts an energy on this and then we Sabrina later. Because we could Sabrina and potentially one-shot if we pull our Ninetales. That'd be great. Oof. Is it bad? I want more draw. Games where the professor and Pokeballs don't show up are torture. I mean, I'm not sure. I see things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, you have so much draw that like you can get one shot. Like, you literally just get one shot. I think when you have too much draw, it lets the player just go crazy with it. This game at least limits the amount of supporters you can play, so I think there's a kind of a less risk of that happening, where you just like keep on drawing crazy stuff and like one turn KO things. Yeah, so okay, so here we go. We Sabrina and hope he makes mistakes. There's no way he switches in Curlia though, right? There's no way. Like there's no way the Curlia comes in. But we do it anyways. Concede please. No. No. I'm not doing that. If the Curly comes in, I'll do a backflip, but yeah, that's not happening. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I didn't really expect it to come in. It really comes down to if he has Gardevoir. If he has Gardevoir, we probably just lose anyways, but yeah, there's the Gardevoir. All right, that's probably GG. Most likely GG. I I mean, we play really well into Pikachu EX. I don't think we play well into Mewtwo EX, but we still have a shot, you know? What does Blaine do? It adds 30 damage to your attack, but only for Ninetales, Rapidash, or Magmar. So, like, in this scenario, we're kind of in trouble, but, like, against Pikachu EX, Ninetales one-shots. He's just gonna let me take this one down, huh? That was like not a good play. I think there are some bad TCG players getting carried by how good this Gardevoir deck is. Because like why would you? So okay, you either leave the Mewtwo out there, right? But then you put your energy on the Mewtwo on the bench. There's no world where you put energy on the Mewtwo that's gonna go down, right? Like am I missing something here? I think people forget EX cards are worth 2 points. Yeah, that's actually a reason why I kind of prefer to not, like, I have a lot of decks that don't run any EX. Why is Gardevoir good? So Gardevoir is good because you don't have to put any energy on it, and you can use this ability from the bench, Psy Shadow. Once during your turn, you may take 1 Psychic Energy from your energy zone and attach it to the Psychic Pokemon in the active slot. What makes this super broken is Mewtwo has this ability here, Psy Drive, which does 150 damage, but you lose 2 energy. But with Gardevoir on the bench, you can use it over and over again. And you pretty much just win games. You pretty much just win games. Oh, that was stupid. That was dumb. All right, we lost anyways. We lost anyways. This thing was gonna one-shot us regardless. Pretty big sad though. That I just threw right there. Dropped the energy on the wrong thing. Everybody always says Sabrina, you can win. You realize he has a choice. He has a choice. He has a choice for what comes in with Sabrina, right? He has a choice for what comes in with Sabrina. Sabrina, he brings in the thing that I can't KO or he doesn't care about. Yeah, Sabrina wouldn't help. Sabrina does not help. It doesn't help. A lot of backseat gamers over there. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down. All right. No undos for misclicks like those. No undos. No undos. But it didn't really matter. It didn't really matter. Like I said, they had the Gardevoir online. We can Sabrina there, but he's just gonna bring in the thing that I can't KO, like, or he'll just sack the Ralts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was fine. The voice is in my head. Little ODS. Who needs to keep it down? The voice is in my head. Hey, Farhan, thanks for the follow. I had nothing to even the Ralts. I had nothing to take out the Ralts. You realize this? There was no world where we win that game. That's okay. I mean, it didn't matter anyways, right? I misclicked. Even if there was an opportunity, I misclicked, right? So misclicks happen. We definitely lose this one. Where's the concede now? Hold on, we need that guy that says concede now in chat every single game. Every single game, concede now. You play TCG live too? No, just this game. Just this game. For a second, I was thinking if you KO the first Mewtwo with Rapidash, you could then Sabrina blame the Gardevoir, but that's 2 supports. Yeah, that's 2 supports. That's 2 supports. Like I said, I don't really see a world where we win that. Like, you Sabrina, he brings in the Ralts, I can't KO it. Or I Sabrina, he brings in the Gardevoir, I can't KO it. Either way, there was no winning that. Hey, Lacey Bell, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up, Donald? How's it going? Was that finally a heads for tail whip? Miracle. I know, right? And it actually was impactful because he could have done like actual damage there. with the weakness, you know? I mean, listen, they're still going to do damage now anyways because they managed to switch around it, but just stinks because now our Ninetales most likely goes down next turn. We actually take out the frog. Do we take out the frog or do we take out the star? I guess we take out the star. The frog is going to start doing chip damage, which makes me really sad. But also, if he star me EXs, we also just lose. So, like, it's kind of a bad situation regardless. Water against fire is tough. Water against fire is just tough. Star, so we don't go star me EX. Yeah, it's just that he's going to frog anyways. Frog's pretty tough for us, too. Yeah, and he has advantage, right? The biggest thing here is he has advantage. Because we, even if he Greninjas right now, we can one-shot a Greninja. But he's got the advantage, so. Big sad, big sad. Yannick? Yanks? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. This game's looking pretty bad, everybody. Looking pretty bad. Harold, thanks for the follow. Do you ever use Ditto? No. Ditto, I don't think Ditto is very good. I don't think Ditto is very good. So hard to not drop coin on this game. I feel that. Yeah, I spent some money on it at this point, but I've also been streaming it daily for the last 2 weeks, so I feel slightly justified. Magic, love your videos. Hey, I'm glad you like them. Glad you like them. I think TikTok chat stopped working again, which is crazy. Okay. We got nothing to attach energy to. Blaine doesn't do us anything at the moment. If anything, I'd like to not Blaine. Potion would have been cool. We don't have that. We're gonna try to be sneaky, everybody. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Don't say anything. Oh, I guess I could have still attached energy. That was silly, but whatever. Everybody be quiet. If he ice wings here, we win the game. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, not the frog. The frog. Oh, no. The frog. The frog. Dang. So close. So close. Getting hit with these Mewtwo EX decks, what's your counter to that? Honestly, just be faster than them. That's what, like, this is a rush deck. It's pretty fun, but... Damn, couldn't talk for 10 minutes even when raiding? What? Do I have bad Twitch settings right now? I don't see any chat settings on Twitch, so... I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at that. You should be able to talk. I'm working on the Twitch Stream Deck plugin, so there's a good chance that I accidentally triggered something, but... Is there a big learning curve to this game, or is it beginner friendly? I would say it's beginner friendly. I would say it's very beginner friendly. I'd say it's very beginner friendly. Hey, Shelly, thanks for the follow. Your settings are you have to be following for 10 minutes to talk. I got you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Followers only chat right now. Oh, that's silly. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Let me figure out how to fix that. Users in. Let's pop out chat. See if I can make adjustments over here. Settings. Chat settings. Moderator actions. Pause chat. Emotes only. Ah, here we go. Followers chat. 0. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to fix Twitch chat. So it is actually my job to work on the Twitch Stream Deck plugin. So I most definitely accidentally hit the button. That is definitely what happened there. Hey, Softly, thanks for the follow. Financial Storm, thanks for the follow. Yeah, my actual literal job is testing the Twitch Stream Deck plugin. And I definitely hit that button by accident. I bomb in TCG, so this is a good gateway. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Mewtwo wouldn't be so bad if there were some better dark types. Yeah, I agree with that too. For sure. For sure. Yeah, so here is like once again Mewtwo EX. This is like kind of killing us at this point. It's weird that I feel like we ran into almost no Mewtwo EX yesterday, and now like every game. Every game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we're thinking. Hold on, hold on. I'm braining. My brain's braining. Time out. Give my brain a second to catch up. How do you get the Misty Trainer card? Somehow I didn't get it yet. Misty. The Misty Trainer card comes from the Pikachu pack. So you'll want to pull Pikachu if that's the card you're looking for. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can refresh TikTok chat. It's not showing up. This silly app is killing me. Hey, there we go. TikTok chat is back. So we just lose, right? Another Sabrina. Oh, never mind. It's too late. It's too late to Sabrina now. Anyways. We have to potion in an attempt to avoid dying, but also if he's got Giovanni, we just lose. Can also use your pack points. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're just hunting for Misty, you could use pack points to pick it up as well. That is an option. Geo wins him the game. Sabrina might win us the game. You got the Geo? Oh, he already has the Geo. Okay, we just lose. Good game, everybody. Good game. Hey, Kramer plays. Thanks for the follow. It's been a rough run. It's been a rough run these past couple of games here. Amused, thanks for the follow. Ditto is not great. No, Ditto's not great. Ditto, you have to, don't you have to like, you have to have the correct energy on Ditto to copy the move. Like that's not very good. Sometimes the RNG in this game makes me so mad. Yeah, oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, that's any TCG though, any card game. There's always a little bit of luck involved at least. This one has a bit more than the others, I think, but that's okay. It's still fun. I'm hoping for more evolutions next pack. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I only have one of like each of the evolutions. I'd like to make an evolutions deck, even if it's just like one or two of them. Like I would throw, I don't know, it'd be cool. It would be interesting to throw a Vaporeon Jolteon into a Dragonite deck or something. Like it would just be fun. I'm not saying it would be good, but it'd be fun. Yeah, Ditto needs the right energy type. Yeah, so it's just not so good. Yep, this is the Blaine deck. It's fun. It's a fun deck. Yeah, that's horrible for Ditto. Yeah, Ditto's just not really viable. Just not really viable in my opinion. Tried all colorless with Ditto, Psychic, Water, and Electric energies to no success. Yeah, it's tough to make that work, I think. We're also up against it right now. This Dark deck is putting on the pressure already. Maybe against solo battles where you know what they're using, but why at that point? Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. We're already in a pretty rough spot. This is a tough draw. This is a tough draw for us. I mean, I can retreat, but like, does it matter? I guess we do. We save a point, right? Current places I run Jolteon in my Dragonite deck. There you go. Like I said, I don't know if it's like the best. I don't know if it would be super meta, but it's got to be fun. It's a fun deck for sure. Yeah, we're fully supported right now. Definitely have all the support we could ever want. Actually, it's support and items. We literally drew all of our supports and items in order even. Potion, X speed, Blaine, Potion, X speed, Blaine. Crazy. Crazy luck right now. Who needs evolving when you can have support and item cards? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it. Is there any point in having Blaine and Giovanni in the same deck? I think so. I think so. Because there's a world where... There is a world where you want to do more damage, you know? It's a world I exist in for sure. All right, so this song is a little bit much for my ears right now. Not gonna lie. Song was a little out of control. Is Meowth worth it? It depends. I've seen some people play with the Meowth card to some success, but the issue with Meowth is if you draw it, like, it's great if you draw it first turn. So, like, if you're drawing it first turn, you get the Meowth on the board, you're drawing cards, it's great. But I think, like, the issue is it's a totally dead card if you pull it halfway through the game. You know what I mean? That kind of is like, it's like totally dead at that point. Like, why do you even have it there, you know? And that's what makes it tough to like fully recommend. This is probably a bad time to Blaine, but the snaky snake is gonna do some serious damage to us. We kind of have to hope we draw Ninetales next turn. 2 out of 8 chance to pull the Ninetales. So like 25%. The math is mathing. I think we just kind of lose if we don't pull. I mean, we have a better chance of pulling Ninetales than we do pulling another Rapidash. So I think we go Vulpix and just hope, right? We go Vulpix and we just hope. That's not a Ninetales. That is definitely not a Ninetales. This Pokeball draws nothing. Oh, actually, no, we have another Vulpix. Dang, I thought we already had our Vulpix out. We can drop another energy here. We basically have to get lucky with tail flips right now. Tail flips. I keep calling it tail flips because you tail whip and then you flip a coin. It's tail whip. We have to get lucky with tail whip right now. Nope. That ain't the one. That ain't the one. There's still a world where, I mean, we're 2 and 6 now to pull the Ninetales. There is still a world. There is still a world where we come back from this. But we probably should not have used our other Blaine, in my opinion. Because what's going to happen is we're going to get into a situation where we actually get the Ninetales, and then a Weezing or an Arbok comes out, and we can't one-shot it, right? That's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem. Double Sabrina. It's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Come on, man. You're not going to give us a Ninetales? There's 3 cards left. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I guess we still could get lucky with a coin flip, but even then, he probably has enough energy at this point to swap out. Yeah, we didn't get it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Tail whip less than tail flip, to be honest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it literally in the bottom 3. That's all we needed. That's brutal. King Turtle Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Eddie Scoop, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Menard, thanks for the follow. Maynard, how's it going? Boulder Moon, Straw Hat, thanks for the follows. We'll send a thanks ping. It was a good battle. It was a good battle. Felt okay, you know? Felt fine. One more. One more with the fire deck. We have to win. We have to win one. It literally came down to not drawing 9 tails. Come on. Come on. Chris, thanks for the follow. Your mom's drug dealer. That is an insane name you have there. That is a crazy name. But thanks for the follow. Evan, thanks for following. Wolf, how's it going? Best deck out right now, in your opinion? It's a tie. I think it's probably Pikachu EX. There's a Pikachu EX deck that's just so good. But also Mewtwo EX is very good, obviously. The Mewtwo EX with Gardevoir is just insane. Those are probably the best two. There's a world where, like, you could say Articuno with Misty, but, like, Misty's just cheese, you know? Misty's just cheese. Just got my 45th win in the event. Let's go. You should go for 50, though. There's a challenge that if you get 50 wins, you unlock a bunch of Shine Dust. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know what Shine Dust is, if the Shine Dust is actually used for anything. What does cheese mean in that scenario? It means, like, it's like complete luck, right? Complete luck. Like, I think Pikachu EX is consistent because it's consistent. Mewtwo EX is consistent because it's consistent. Misty Flips is like, you flip a coin, and if you flip the coin 3 times, luckily you win. Like, that's cheesy to me. There's no skill there. You got lucky with the flip, you know? Ooh, guess I have to hit start battle, huh? What EX is consistent? Probably Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo is probably the most consistent. Pikachu, well, it really depends. Mewtwo or Pikachu. This song is a little crazy too. These flutes are like, my ears just bounce back and forth. We're getting snommed. We're getting snommed right now. I didn't like that song. Mike, thanks for the follow. Oi, thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that's how you read that. There's a lot of eyes in there, you know? What is up with these draws, though? Like, honestly, what are we even doing here? That's what I want to know. Why are we even here? Crazy. Pikachu EX is so nice. Yeah, it's so good. It takes like nothing to get online. Yo, we should Sabrina the Snom into the other Snom. How you feel about free-to-play? I mean, you could definitely build a single competitive deck free-to-play. I think you can build a single competitive deck free-to-play. I think if you plan on building multiple decks, then that's not going to work for you. Sacrifice some supporters and put Moltres or Centiskorch in or something? No, not for this deck. I have another deck that is based around Moltres EX. But this deck, I think it would just slow this deck down even more. Like, we don't want to be going slow with this deck here. Nice and Vulpix, okay, cool, good for us. Nice and good for us. Nice and good for us. And by nice and good, I mean absolutely horrible. We can Sabrina though. We can Sabrina though, slow him down a little bit. We can slow him down a little bit. Purple Glaze, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Pocket Monsters, that's what they are. That is what they are. Echo, thanks for the chili. Little Odie, thanks for the rose. I missed those from like way earlier. I appreciate you. What do you think the best deck is for free-to-play? Honestly, this is probably the best deck for free-to-play. The one that we're using right now. Everything, pretty much all the chase cards are from Charizard. So just pull Charizard for days. Hey, Fabian, thanks for the roses. Appreciate you. Pidgeot Arbok is doing pretty well. I can see that. I can see that. What is this draw? What is happening here? What is actually happening here? Wait, do you have your TikTok live chat and Twitch chat in the same chat? I do. I do, in fact, have that. But the issue is the app that I'm using keeps crashing, so then it stops working. But we just go click the refresh button and then it works again, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. YouTube's in there as well. There's YouTube chat. It's just not too many chatters on YouTube, that's all. Fabian sent the superpower. That's crazy. I don't even know what that is, like doing crazy animations on my screen right now. It's wild. This draw has been rough for us. Super rough draw for us right now. All we can do is tail whip, and like he's just gonna bring this EX back in, you know? Actually, with some of the devs right now watching gameplay on users to see how to improve. Okay. I mean, if that's true, that's really cool. If you ever wanted to have a chat about it, we could definitely have a chat. One thing that I would actually like to see, if you really are with the devs, that's super cool, is in this settings here, you have check remaining actions. I would like to see more specific stuff here. So like, right now it's like, it kind of generic, you check remaining actions and then you get the warnings for like different things, but you turn it off and I think it's either like on or off. I would like warnings for different things. For example, like if I didn't play my energy, I want it to be, I want the warning for that. But what I don't want is I always get prompted to play supporters when I don't need to play the supporter. So just more granular settings there, if that makes sense. That'd be super cool. We're just going all out. We're just going all out. I mean, we're gonna probably lose this one. We have a pretty big type disadvantage here. But we're just gonna do as much damage as we can. Skipping animations wouldn't be bad, but I think it would hurt the feel of the game a little bit. But what you could do is either disable the timer during animations. I think that would be okay. Because there are some times where it's like, it's very frustrating when the timer's clicking down like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm waiting for an animation. That's a very frustrating experience. Yeah, this is just a loss, unfortunately. Just a loss. That's okay. Good game. We'll have to come back to a different deck. All right, what deck do we want to play next? What deck do we want to play next? Whenever people see the Dragonite one, they always want to play the Dragonite deck, but all right, what do we have here? What do we have here? Nidoking, Nidoqueen. I actually don't think I have all the cards for Nidoking, Nidoqueen, unfortunately. We've got Dragonite, we got Butterfree. Somebody said Mewtwo. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. Let's play we'll play the Dragonite deck. We'll do this one next. We'll do this one next. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you ever wanted to really chat about it, I'm down for topping a call or anything like that. I'm in developer relations. That's like my job. So working with developers is like part of my job. All right, so this is my Dragonite deck. We've got Weezing, Dragonite. Only electric and water energy, and then Koga to get your Weezing back out. That's the plan. We'll play this one. I have to run to the restroom really quick, but that's what we'll play when we get back. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Karisu, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Gengar is my goat. Would love to see some of that. I have to see if I can kind of fix up my Gengar deck. I can't seem to make a Gengar deck that works. What we snacking on? It was some. What even was it? It was like a beef stick, like a beef jerky, something or other. Something like that. Might have to take a lunch break at some point. I didn't really eat anything yet today, so. Is this game on PC? You can play on an emulator. I'm not gonna tell you where to find one or how to do it, but if you Google search, you can figure it out. There's some good videos out there that'll show you how to do it. All right, we got Pokeball. This is a weird deck that we're playing right now. I also already forgot that we've switched into Dragonite right now. I feel like the base Gengar is better than EX. I also feel that a little bit. Yeah, I would agree. I would kind of agree with that. Yeah, see, like this warning, I don't care about this supporter one. But then when I say don't show it again, I think it turns off all of the warnings or something. But it would still be cool to get, like, if I didn't place my energy, it would still be cool to get a warning there. Did you mention your job as developer relations? That sounds really interesting. How'd you get into that? Yeah, I mean, I started as a software engineer, so I used to write a lot of code. And my employer it happens to be in an industry that I really like, which if you Google for 2 seconds, you could figure out where that is, put it that way, what industry that is. But my employer was looking for somebody to basically start their developer relations team, and build stuff for the platform that we work on. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's, well, you know, it's always weird blending personal streams with like work stuff. But because I do like talks and stuff. I went to the Flight Sim Expo, give a talk. It was pretty cool. I'm expecting to do some more of that this year. But yeah, it's just cool. Basically, I help people build stuff for Stream Deck, which is, I mean, if you're familiar with live streaming, you're probably familiar with Stream Deck, but... Oh, shoot, I gotta end my turn. Sorry. I forget that when I use Gas Leak, it doesn't end my turn because it's not an attack. The music plus the timbre of your voice is very soothing as I work. Much appreciated. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate that. I hate the sound of my own voice. I really do. Like I watch back the videos and I'm like, ooh, this doesn't sound good. KH, hello from Japan. How's it going? How's it going? Basically, I just put limiters on all of the audio and then put a compressor on the whole thing so that it doesn't get too loud at any point. I'm not an audio engineer by any means, but I know a bit about it. Do we Sabrina this thing out? I think we do. We can Sabrina and slow it down. So this is a situation where we might not actually draw a lightning energy, which is pretty bad for us. Pretty bad for us. That sounds like a majority of people in general, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. A lot of people don't like the sound of their own voice, I guess, but... Tank, thanks for the sub. Whoa, whoa, Revy with the prime. Let's go. Toffee, thanks for the follow. Got some Bezos bucks. Got some of that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Why play TCG Pocket when there is already TCG Live, which is a virtual version of the actual game? This is actually just a smoother experience so far. I was a beginner TCG player, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not super big in the TCG space. It's kind of new for me. But I've actually really enjoyed it being so beginner friendly, number one. The other thing is the games have a time limit. So like typically the games are only lasting, you know, 5, maybe 6 minutes, depending on the game. Is sometimes shorter, sometimes longer, but you can kind of easily consume that without sitting down and getting serious about it. I'll give the example. The comparison I make is League of Legends and Pokemon Unite. So like Pokemon Unite is super nice because I know when I sit down to play it, I'm gonna play for 10 minutes and that's it. The game's over in 10 minutes. We either win or we lose in 10 minutes. If you play League of Legends, you could be there for 45 minutes and potentially for 30 of those minutes, you already know that you lost, but you have to play the game or you get penalized. Like that's so much rougher than something like this. This is just nice because it's in your pocket, it's quick, it's kind of easy and casual. And it's a really nice stream game because I can like talk to you guys and still play the game like somewhat competitively, like kind of. I mean, I'm not the best at it, but it's still fun. You know? Hey, Rickios, thanks for the follow. My developer side is showing. All right, so we have our Dragonite online, and we pulled Koga. This is like kind of best case scenario for us right now. Pretty much best case scenario. TCG Pocket is Photoshop Elements to TCG Live's Photoshop CC. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good way to do it. I've done a lot of comparisons to Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links was really fun. At least when it came out, it was really fun. It's just like quicker games, you know? Oh, that was... I'm not sure how I feel about that roll. It's either really good or really bad for us. Yeah, they nailed the time to play in this game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Great for those of us who are new to the game. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with that. Would you play a ranked version of TCG? I consider it. I consider it. I think actually not having ranked in this game is pretty good though, because it lets me play with like decks that aren't super meta. Like I feel like if I was in a ranked mode and we were just trying to rank up, I'd probably just run like Pikachu EX and Mewtwo EX and just play that over and over again, which is like way less fun for me at least, as like a more casual player. We literally drew a second Dragonite. And normally I would say like there's no way we have the time to build a second Dragonite, but we actually would probably have time to build a second Dragonite. Although I don't think it matters, depending on this flip. Okay, it totally matters. We need second Dragonite. Oof, okay. Okay. We actually might just win with Dragonair here, depending on how things go. Although we would need 2 more turns to get that online, so that's actually like a really unlucky roll for us. Really unlucky roll. Little Odie, thanks for the roses again. Appreciate you. And now this Blastoise is dangerous. More and more people are running this Blastoise EX. It's been very dangerous. In which pack is Dragonite? Let me take a look. I actually don't know. Dragonite. I think the Pikachu pack, but I'm not sure. No, Mewtwo. Dragonite is in the Mewtwo pack. Okay, what do we do here, everybody? What do we do here? I guess we Weezing? I guess we Weezing. We kind of have to just wait to get our second Dragonite online. Which is crazy because typically if you get a single Dragonite online, you're winning the game. We just got really unlucky rolls there. Really unlucky rolls. Draco could have took out all 3 if it split better. Yeah, definitely could have. Definitely could have. It was a rough roll for sure. Rough roll. Nikki, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Waiting for opponent. All right, what are we doing here? We can Dragonair. We actually just win, right? Oh, we don't have Koga. Shoot, we don't win. We don't win. We don't win at all. We don't win at all. I can tell you've never played real Pokemon cards before. Why is that, Ray? Please explain. Hold on, now the whole stream's gonna wait for Ray to explain why he can absolutely tell that I've never played real cards before. People try to be rude and then like people try to be rude and then they think I won't call them out on it. But I totally will. Totally will. I guess we Sabrina to slow him down, right? I guess we just Sabrina to slow him down, right? Yeah, we just Sabrina to slow him down. This Blastoise is... Oh, they concede. That's crazy. I guess he knows I'm going to get Dragonite online again. Oh, this song's too much. Timeout. So I just grabbed like all of Stream Beats and put it into one playlist, but sometimes we just get into like the rave section and I'm like, ooh, you know? It's just a little too much. A little too much for my ears to handle. Ray's real quiet right now. Real quiet right now. Going second? Oh no, not second. Actually, this is a pretty bad draw for us. Do we just build? All right, depending on what's out there, we just build our Dragonite right on the active spot. That's what we're doing right now. That's the play. We got no stall in front of us. Come on, bots. Bots, get your botness out of here. Mute. Mute entire live. Block. Report. What do we do here? Illegal activities? Harassment? I'm just doing spam. I'm just doing spam for all of the reporting because I'm too lazy to find the correct category. Intern. Random question. Have you tried using Steel Metal Team? I have, yes. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Does anyone know this is available on? Yeah, it's on Android and iOS. So you can go to the App Store and pick it up. It's a free-to-play game. Free-to-play game. Are we actually just building this on the active spot? Like I guess that's what's happening. New Professor's research. Pokeball. Duck says I only open Mewtwo. Yeah, I think if you're playing free to play, it's probably best to stick to one pack for the most part. Just because it's really, I think free to play, you definitely can build one competitive deck, but if you want to build multiple, I don't know that free to play is the way to go. You have to spend some money, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, they need to make money off the game. That's the whole thing, right? Do we Dragonair here or do we take 40 damage? I actually think we take 40 damage, as crazy as that sounds. Oh, I don't have the right energy. Never mind. Then we Dragonair. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. Hey, AK, thanks for the follow. RNG said you're building Dragonite. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Will he get water energy? That is the question of the day, isn't it? That is the question of the day. Are we going to get our water energy? Luckily for us, it looks like they were kind of bricking too, but he's into Lilligant now. We're in a tough spot. We are in a tough spot. If you're free to play, you should grind the solo challenges. You get a lot of shop points. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. We did get the water energy, but our Dragonair out there is looking a little cooked at the moment, which makes me sad. We definitely Sabrina, right? Slow him down a little bit. Definitely Sabrina, slow him down a little bit. And now the question is, do we retreat? Do we continue to charge up this Dragonair? What do we do here? It's a tough decision. I guess we Dragonite, drop another energy. How much HP do we get from Dragoniting? That's the question. That's the question. We're gonna answer right now. 100. That still gets 2-shot by Lilligant though, right? That's like pretty tough. Do we build the first one or do we go to build the new dragon? Somebody says build the new dragon. We could build the new dragon. I guess we could just use this Dragonite as a wall now to build the new dragon, but it just does make me really sad to see that. You know? Makes me really sad to see that. Hey, Fleet Motel, thanks for the follow. Zown? Definitely saying your name wrong, but I appreciate your follow on Twitch. How's it going? Alright, this is what we could have used like turns ago. And now he's not attacking this one. Oh, it's so tempting to just drop another energy on this guy. Now maybe we do? We can get one Draco off, right? Either way, we're building both. We're simultaneously building Dragonite right now. Either way, no matter what, we get one Draco off next turn. I think that's good. I think that's good for us. Like Zune. Ah, I got you. Zune. I got you. Using Tauros Chansey in my Draco deck. Not bad, not bad. What's the game name? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Alright, here's Koga. A little scary to place our water energy on this Dragonite when we only have electric energy on this or lightning energy on this Dragonite, and we have a lightning energy in the queue. Like, this is where energy games get a little bit hectic, but I think just getting a Draco off is better than not getting a Draco off. Okay, that's not like terrible splits. We weren't going for the win there. We're just trying to get damage off on stuff, so it's not a terrible split. Need another D-Knight, another D-Nair? Yeah, I ended up spending pack points on another Dragonite because I really just wanted to build the Dragonite deck. Ended up dropping pack points on it. Silly TikTok chat. Let me see if I can refresh it real quick. Hopefully that brings our TikTok chat back over there. Me spamming the button. This is another great thing about Dragonite just not being EX. Like, we potion here. That forces him to do some Venusaur things next turn. Like a little tempting to just not attack, but that's a mistake. Let's just go. Hey, there we go. TikTok chat is back. TikTok chat is back. Dragonite is so overrated. Melmetal decks are the strongest in the game. I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't get me wrong. Melmetal is very good, but I don't think it's the best in the game. Yo, Fleet Motel, thanks for the Prime sub. Let's go. Get those Bezos bucks going. Drop those Bezos. He's not gonna miss it. Honestly, he's not. Jack Cope. Thanks for the follow. I'm coping. I feel like I'm coping right now. All right, so we have to Weezing again. Can I show the deck, please? Yeah, I can show the deck then. We're Weezing right now. Weezing right now. We probably Sabrina. Do we Sabrina now or do we Sabrina next? I guess it doesn't matter. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. Look at this. Now we're not getting a water energy for this Dragonite, and we just lose because of it. So sad. So sad. The gas leak on this Petalil actually could be clutch later on because it's going to drop it below 50. Or it dropped it to 50, so could be clutch for our Dragonite later on. Whew. What makes the energy? How does it pick? Random? It's just random. It's just completely random. Ooh, that Geo might have clutched in the game, to be honest. the Geo plus the Lilligant. This is now really tough for us. I guess I have to just send Dragonite out and hope we get a water energy next. That's all we can do. I think that's another thing that could happen. Oh, okay, we are getting that next. We are getting that next, but there's really nothing we could do this turn. I think alternating energies would just be better. Like if it's an a lightning water deck, just alternate water, lightning, water, lightning, water, lightning. I understand that could make this particular deck like too consistent. Oh, he just wins, huh? Sabrina just wins the game. Yeah, nothing we could do there. That's a coughing that I set earlier when I thought we were going to end up Koga-ing, and then the Giovanni took out the wheezing instead of letting me Koga, so good game, good game. We got a little unlucky with the energy draw there, but and I predicted it. I saw it coming. I saw it coming when we placed the lightning energy on the other, or sorry, the water energy on the other Dragonite, but good game. Good stuff. LJC, thanks for the ice cream. How's it going? Nice and ice cream. Oh, sorry. I just did. Oh, another wait. If the developers are still here, a cancel button. A cancel button on that searching screen would be great. Because there's a lot of times where I'll hit battle and I'll like forget that I wanted to do something to the deck and I can't hit cancel and I'm already into a game. I mean, right now it doesn't really matter because you find matches so quickly. But it would be cool to have a cancel button right there. It'd be cool to have a cancel button right there. Hey, look, it's a mirror match. Or like a ready screen. Ready screen might not be too bad. I'll probably still accidentally click the ready screen though. That's the thing. There's like a weird science. Like that's why Google, like Gmail, added a undo button. So when you click send, it's actually a fake send. It doesn't actually send it for another like 10 seconds or something. And they give you the undo button in case you don't actually want to send that email. It's something with like the human psyche. After you like press the final button, you're reminded of the thing that you should have been doing the whole time. Some weird brain experiment that someone did somewhere. I use dark types when not using dark. So the biggest thing here is Wheezing has Koga, which is a free retreat. In addition to that, Wheezing is a big wall with lots of... he's got like the poison. So you have a lot of HP, and then you can poison things. Not the Dragonite matchups. Yeah, it's Dragonite on Dragonite right now. How are you not getting dark energy? So you can go into the deck, like when you're making the deck, you can disable dark energy. You can completely disable it. You have to be careful though, because anytime you make any change to that deck, it will re-add the dark energy. It's crazy that I'm Sabrina-ing out a Dratini. Like that feels like the opposite direction of where I'd want this Dratini to go. Dude, I have a Gmailed send delay of a full minute because of that. Let's go. Yeah, it's some weird thing in your brain. It's just like you hit the button and then the undo pops up. You're like, oh no! As soon as you hit the send button, changes everything up. You can do that. Any energy? Yeah, you can actually go in there and set like completely random energy if you want to. I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but you could. He's running 3 energies. That's madness. That's madness. Because you never know what you're getting. Like, he could just pull dark the whole time. Although right now it's beating me because he's just attacking with Dratini, so... right now he's beating me because he's just attacking with Dratini. So who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? The Hunter, how's it going? The Hunter Craven? Probably saying that wrong. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, what are we doing? Ending our turn. No big deal. Can I show the deck profile? Yeah, I can show it after this. His dark might be an accidental dark. It could be. It could be. Masa, Garrett, Chris, thanks for the follows. Is this better than the Psyduck? Better than Psyduck. Oh, Psyduck is good. Though you're saying like prevent them from using supporters. Yeah. That's a good run. I don't know if it's better. It's different. It's different. But we're dropping Dracos here, which is pretty good for us. I can Sabrina again. I don't know if there's really a reason to. We don't even get our coughing. I don't even think we place our coughing right now. I don't want to get Sabrina'd. Although I guess coughing's free retreat cost, right? He only has 1 point so far. I think that's probably fine. I guess I can Sabrina because Dratini's actually doing a lot of damage right now. And then we can Draco. Maybe energy should have like weights so that more of one type of energy you get, the less likely you get next turn. Kind of matches the physical card game where you put in energy cards. I like that. I like that. That would be really cool. So you're saying like I could go in and say, I want this deck to draw water 75% of the time and lightning 25% of the time. I think that could be really cool. Having like weighted energies. I like that. Oh, they concede. They just know I'm dropping Dracos, I guess. Kind of matches the physical card. Yeah. I somehow have 3 Dragonite and 0 Dratini Dragonair. Oh, no. Yep. Like I said, I ended up using pack points to pull my Dragonite. All right, before I forget, we have to show the deck because I will click go next. I just get in the zone and then I just want to keep going to the next battle, you know? I almost did it anyways. All right, Wheezing. Dragonite. Koga. And the rest is just the usual support, right? These are just the usual candidates you see for supporting cards right now. And then we have our water and lightning energy. And somebody was asking about energy. You can actually go in here and select the energies that you want. So like, okay, so you can only select up to 3, but you could like put completely random stuff in here and just, I mean, I don't know why you would want to. The tricky part is you have to just, anytime you adjust this deck, if you have a dark Pokemon in here, they're going to automatically add dark back in there. And you don't want that. You don't want that. Sorry, just doing bot detection on TikTok, that's all. Just debotting, you know? Just debotting. What's the song you hear from your childhood and genuinely shed a tear? I have no idea. I'd have to think about it. Is there like a sad song from Lion King? That would probably be the best bet. What's the song I actually cried? Oh, the movie. I have a movie that is like Marley and Me. That movie killed me because it was characters like the actors I was already familiar with. That movie will make me cry every time. A song though, I don't know if there's a song like that. Thanks for having a chill stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Michael. How's it going? Sorry, I still have a bot profile showing up on my chat right now. Is Greninja good? You could probably build a pretty good Greninja deck. We had like a Greninja Wheezing deck somebody suggested, but we just couldn't get it to work consistently. Are you standing the whole time? I mean, right now I am. Weesh, how's it going? It's going over here. How's it going for you? We Dragonair. We stack the one on the bench. Sure, that looks good. What's the game called? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Marley and Me's with Owen Wilson. Yeah, I think so. And the actress, I know the actress too, though. She was like, I think she was in Friends. What's her name? She's everywhere. I'm assuming Draco adds 10 to one of the random attacks. Oh, Geo. You think Geo adds 10? I actually don't know. I don't know if Geo works at all with Dragonite. Jennifer Aniston. There you go. She's in everything. Hey, Xavier, thanks for the follow. Good deck name, by the way. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, Derek, thanks for the follow. It's because it's wheezing. What are you talking about? It's wheezing, you know? We got smoke. Just got my second Mewtwo EX and Articuno from Wonder Pick. Let's go. It's a lucky Wonder Pick. Geo makes the active Pokemon take 10 more damage if it gets hit. Okay, so yeah, so it works, but it's probably not ideal. I think I took it, I had it in this Dragonite deck at one point, and then I took it out because I'm like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. You don't get Dark Energy, right? No, no Dark Energy here. No Dark Energy here. What about instead of wheezing, use Hypno for a chance of sleep when not inactive? Yeah, I think it's a great play. I only have one Hypno. That's the problem. I haven't pulled a second Hypno yet, and I don't really want to spend pack points on it. But that's the problem. We actually just have to retreat here, which is kind of big sad for us. I mean, we're in a tough spot already. We're playing Mewtwo EX, and we didn't like. If we draw perfectly into Mewtwo, we can beat it, but we drew pretty poorly. It's going to be a tough one now, I think. Hey, Max Burrs, thanks for the follow. I'm going to go Max because I definitely think I messed up the second half of that name. How you doing? What's my favorite deck? I don't know. I'm really digging that Blaine deck that we were using earlier. But Venusaur, EX, and Lilligant is also very fun. Very fun. Oh, what does Koga do again? So Koga lets me withdraw Wheezing and Coughing back to my hand. Which is great because you have, it's kind of like a free retreat cost, even though Wheezing typically has three retreat costs. You can pull it back to your hand for freezies, which we might actually have to do right now. I guess we just hope he doesn't have Giovanni, right? And we Sabrina. Yeah, we just Sabrina and hope he doesn't have Giovanni. Just got Charizard Gold Crown. Let's go. That's the Gold Crown that I don't have yet. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Yeah, and it resets the damage. Yeah. So like you have full HP and stuff. You can put them back out. But unfortunately, I don't have a call. We're not set up yet to really use it. We had to just Sabrina to try to slow down this Mewtwo, but it's looking pretty tough for us at the moment. Yeah, getting full heal on Wheezing is nice. Great for stalling, definitely. Especially if you have, like say I had a Coughing on the bench. You can Koga and immediately get the Wheezing back in the main slot. Like, oh, so good. So good. When it works. When it works, that is. I definitely think you could put in like a Lapras or something, or just another, like a different wall here. But let's see if he has the Geo. Probably. No, you can't sell cards. Oh man, he has the Sabrina to bring our Dratini in. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough for us, not gonna lie. No X speed. We have no X speed to get this thing out. Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. Now we have to burn another energy. We're doing all we can here. We're really trying, but if he keeps bringing the Dragonair back in, like... First of all, we started with Dratini in the active slot. That's rough. And then we had to waste an energy to get him out because we didn't have our X speed. And then he Sabrina's it back in. We had to waste another energy to get it out again. It's a rough game. It's a rough game. Do I have a deck with Gyarados? I don't. I don't have a deck with Gyarados. Very cool card, very cool Pokemon, but kind of hard to build around because it requires so much energy, and the Magikarp is like only having 30 HP is brutal. Yeah, this is GG. This is GG. We tried. Like I said, we can beat the Mewtwo EX, but we have to draw better than that. We're not going to beat it with a draw like that. All right, let's try something else. What do we want to play? There's some shouts for Melmetal earlier. We could play Steezing. So this is same situation, Wheezing Stall, except instead of building up Dragonite, you're building up Melmetal, and it's a little bit easier to draw into because it's only 2 cards instead of 3. Other than that, very similar situation. Could probably sacrifice one of these cards for a Geo, but we'll try running this deck for a minute. Do you double Giovanni? Do you use double Giovanni or Geo and red card in Mewtwo deck? I think in the Mewtwo deck I have 2 Giovannis. I think we could take a look at the meta. Like I have like the meta Mewtwo deck built. We could take a look at that. I just don't like using it because it's like the same thing over and over again, you know? Oh, great hand. We really need a Meltan. We really need to pick up the Meltan. Or whatever he's called. Meltan? I think it's Meltan. The song is a bit intense. Just have to hope we draw the little guy, you know? We just need our little guy. Hey, let's go top deck the little guy. How's that? Not really. Not really. We drew 3 cards to get there, but we got him. We got him. What's the Mewtwo counter deck right now? There really isn't one. It's really tough. I've had some luck playing Amistar because Amistar is like, it prevents the Mewtwo from attacking, which is pretty huge. But it's still tough to get online in time to beat the Mewtwo. The other thing is Pikachu EX. I think Pikachu EX is probably the counter, but it's kind of just the counter to everything at the moment. Kind of just the counter to everything. A good Pikachu EX starting draw is the Mewtwo counter. That's probably true. Pikachu is probably the best bet for Mewtwo, yeah. We were doing pretty well with the Blaine deck, the Ninetales Blaine deck earlier. But we drew perfectly, which makes a huge difference. Like we drew exactly what we needed. And I think Ninetales is actually a pretty good counter into Ninetales Blaine into Pikachu EX. I think that's good. Are there any good dark decks? Not really. Not really. I mean, there's one, but it's like, it just needs more attack power. It just needs more attack power, I think. Like you can do Wheezing Arbok. Wheezing Arbok is a pretty good dark deck, and then you have Koga to get the Wheezing out, and Arbok locks them in when you attack. They can't retreat after you attack them. But it's still like, it's just not enough attack power to take down the Mewtwo. He's just doing 150 every single turn. Hey, Chub Go, thanks for the follow. I only have 1 Starmie, otherwise I'd run it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could try to build a Starmie EX deck. I don't have one anymore. But it's definitely an option. It's almost a shame to Koga right now, but I guess we do. Because I know he wants to bring that Jinx in to like punch me for a whole bunch of damage, you know? But we can actually already start building a second Melmetal on the bench, which is pretty cool. Sabrina makes me cry right now. Hopefully they're not Sabrina-ing at the moment. They really just want to get this Jinx off to punch this Melmetal for a whole bunch of damage. I can see it, but if we pulled a Sabrina, I would be stoked for that. I would much rather punch this Mewtwo than take out another Jinx. You know? Do you have a good Pika EX deck? Yeah, I've got a pretty good one. I think I can make some modifications to it to make it a bit better. I think I would like to add Voltorb and Electrode into it, just because Electrode has 0 retreat cost. But Blastoise EX deck is undefeated to Mewtwo. Yeah, I think if you play into some more, you'll realize that you'll probably lose to some of them. But Blastoise EX is sneaky good. I will say that. I've been getting caught out by a couple of them. Hey, Sentadelli, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Shopper Professor of Greed, the greedy professor, you know. All right, so we have our second Melmetal. I think this is kind of GG's for us. I'm pretty sure we just win. We're like 1 turn behind, which makes me a little sad, but it's probably fine. Sabrina would have won us the game there, but it's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Chibi Phoenix, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're pretty much just playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, you know. And the follow, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, Raiders. I haven't come across any Blastoise EX decks yet. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're sneaky good. Sneaky good. Especially because you can charge up with Misty. So, like, anything you could charge up with Misty is like, whew. How are the games? Not too bad, but as you can see, we are currently playing the absolute meta. The absolute meta. Double Mewtwo EX. He's got the Gardevoirs charging on the bench. It is a rough one. And Sabrina doesn't win us the game anymore, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad for me. I think we actually Sabrina here and hope he brings in the Mewtwo EX and then we poison it. I think that's where we're at in our game here. Tried out the Alakazam deck today. It's really good. Not bad. Not bad. Yep, that's actually what I wanted him to do. So perfect. The hope is that I can gas leak some poison damage on this thing and we can heavy impact it in one shot. I don't know that we'll get there, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, Alakazam is nice because all these powerhouses want to charge up a bunch of energies. So you can just have the Alakazam come in and take them out. We do one-shot a Gardevoir, we one-shot a Kirlia. We just need to get some chip damage on this Mewtwo. And he is playing with it on the field, so we got 10 here. And then another 10. This is actually our game. I think we win. We have the Koga. This is it. GG's. We just beat Mewtwo EX. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm gonna play all the cards just for fun, but I think we win. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and Mewtwo EX. Can you show the meta Mewtwo deck? Yes, I can. Absolutely show that. Feels good winning against Mewtwo. Definitely. Definitely good game. We'll even send him a thanks ping, Hot Cat. Hot Cat even gets a thanks ping, even though you're playing Mewtwo meta. Somebody asked to see the Mewtwo meta deck, so this is it. It's called Meta 2. Here we go. It's Gardevoir, Gardevoir, Mewtwo EX, Mewtwo EX. That's it. That's the deck. That alone. This is pretty much it right here. Those 4 cards, that's how you play it. In addition to that, I have Potion, X-Speed, Pokeball, Pokeball. Old Amber is just for Sabrina bait. You can discard it and bring your benched Pokemon right back into the active slot. Professor's Research for draw power, Giovanni for a little bit of extra attack, and 2 Sabrina. You could probably swap up some of this stuff, but this is kind of the one, you know? That's kind of it. Somebody else asked about the MetaMouse deck. This is Pikachu EX, Zapdos EX, Zapdos EX. Pincurchin could be substituted. Zebstrika could be substituted as well. And then more of the supporting cast here. I've also seen some people running Lieutenant Surge with Raichu. I don't really think that's the play. I think with this one, you pretty much just want basics, just all the basic Pokemon to just try to get your Pikachu EX charged up. But anyways, we'll play another Melmetal deck since it worked out. Since it worked out for us. I only play Mewtwo EX because I pulled the gold Mewtwo. The deck is really cringe though, I'll admit. Yeah. Yep. I know some Mewtwo decks run a non-EX Mewtwo with the 120 attack for Pika EX. That's not a bad play. That's not a bad play there. I do like the fact that if it goes down, you know, you're not losing 2 points for it. Hey, Jota, thanks for the follow. Martin says Machamp OP. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, but I wouldn't say it's OP. Can I evolve right now? No. Sad. Sadness. Sadness. We can oak and hope that he doesn't have a red card. Can you post the Mewtwo meta and Pika meta? Yeah, I'll have to make a short. I have plans to go and make a bunch of shorts and then just put TikToks, and then put the deck list in the description. That's my plan. They're just like quick little, like kind of like if you take a look at my profile right now on TikTok or even YouTube, I have a quick video on Venusaur and Lilligant. I want to do a whole bunch of videos like that and then just put the deck list in the description. That's my plan. I guess I could Sabrina. I don't think there's really a reason to though. This thing's not doing a ton of damage. You might as well Melmetal right away. The Meltan out there. Professor's Research. How has Melmetal worked for you in that deck? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, if you're running into the meta, it's still tough, you know? But it's been doing pretty good. I mean, we took down the Mewtwo EX last game, so that's something, you know? That is something. Vega, thanks for the follow. JB, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the shares as well. Unnamed, how's it going? All right, I might need to sit for a bit. My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. Not one dark energy yet is crazy. No. We have it turned off. We intentionally turn it off. Do we sack Meltan here, or do we bring in the Melmetal and then potion back up? This is a tough decision. Yeah, I know I only have 8 seconds. I'm thinking about it. I think we just sack Meltan. Sadly, I think we sack Meltan. I'd rather have a healthy Melmetal. Maybe that's a mistake, but... that's okay. Whoa, Octuplicate, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Jack22, how's it going? For the follow on Twitch. What you up to? Wait, he didn't. Oh, he can't. It's not actually a sack. It's not actually a sack. At least not yet, because he can't do damage. Now we actually Sabrina and buy ourselves more time. Yeah, now we actually Sabrina and buy ourselves more time. And I could even X speed out. I could even X speed out, to be honest. Hey, Vicolio, thanks for the follow. Sharp RL, how's it going? How's it going? I guess we do. Although then we have to wait for Koga. No, we do. We do. Retreat. Get our Wheezing back out there. We poison. And then we end our turn. Beautiful. Wait, you can do that? Yeah. So if you go into the deck and you click the little energy section at the top left, you can just turn off energies that you don't want. Sorry, I'm just doing bot detection. Getting all botted up over on TikTok right now. What is the name of the game? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. All right, well now I'll bring in Melmetal. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, I guess, do you still have an energy? No, you don't have any energy left. I'm not sure why you would Sabrina my Melmetal back in. That feels a bit silly. All right, don't let me throw here. This is the moment where I would put the energy on the Melmetal on the bench and we would just lose the game. That's a thing that I've done before. Let's not do it again. And now we just take this thing out. I'm not sure what this Psychic deck is doing, if I'm honest with you. Music is like something. I think he wanted Alakazam. Might be an Alakazam deck. Okay. A couple of shout outs. Oh yeah, you're right. They got an Abra on the bench. This is just too many cards though. This is just too many different types of cards, I think. I think we're good. Sorry, I'm still just... The bots are going crazy on TikTok. I gotta do something about it. Ay. Did you finish the event battles? Yep. Yeah, we have... I don't even know how many battles we've won for the event, but I've just been playing the event battle the whole time. I don't know if it really makes a difference if you play events or if you're just in the PvP section. Probably the same for the most part. What a day. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. Oh, we just win, right? Oh, my bad. My bad. We just win. You can win a battle in one turn with Aerodactyl. Sending it back to the deck? I didn't think about that. That's crazy. Who's your favorite NFL team? Honestly, I don't watch a whole lot of NFL. Probably the Steelers, but that's just because, like, I don't know. My family liked the Steelers at one point. I don't watch a ton of NFL. I'm actually more of a soccer person. I watch a lot of Philadelphia Union, Real Madrid. Pretty big Real Madrid fan. By pretty big, I mean pretty big Real Madrid fan. A little sad about how things are going at the moment, but... Whoa, the Z's sent the roses. How's it going? Thanks for all the roses. Appreciate you. Oh, we got a Barca. We got a Barca Real Madrid brawl in the chat right now if you wanted to. Okay, that was fun. Actually, you know what? Let's just play it again. This deck's been like kind of working for us. Let's do it again. Love the Union. Let's go. I think if you can find a single energy stage 1 to slide into your deck, it just gives you an extra option in case you go first. Yeah, that's true. Facts. You're playing Ninetales deck, help me get 45 wins. Let's go. Let's go. It was a pretty good start right here. We got some Chelsea supporters in the chat. Favorite player from Real Madrid? I mean, I grew up during the Sergio Ramos era, so like if we're talking about all time, it's probably either Sergio Ramos or Cristiano. But right now, it's probably Vinny Jr. And I know people don't like him diving, but I love the dancing, man. You could dance on the ball all day. The issue right now with Madrid is that they need to diversify their assets, right? They spent all this money on a bunch of players that play the same position. Camavinga, actually, like, Camavinga's up there. Camavinga's, like, kind of underrated, I think. I think he's a bit underrated. I mean, people talk about him, so maybe he's adequately rated at this point. But, like, as far as the budget is concerned, like, I don't think they paid that much for Camavinga for the amount of quality they're getting out of him versus all of the other all-stars that they have right now. Like, they spent so much money to get those all-stars, and they're just like not really performing because they all play the same position and they all just are like kind of fighting for the glory at the moment. That's my take on how things are going. I think Rodrigo will be sold and Mbappe will go on the left. That could be. I can see that. I don't think even the up top is like not even the situation at the moment. Our defense is like, we've had no investment in defenders, and I really think we need to invest some money in defenders. I said it from day one. Militao. I mean, Militao has gotten much better, but Militao is like, what the first day I saw him, I'm like, I don't like the way this guy plays the game. He's gotten much better. Don't get me wrong. He's gotten much better. But from day one, I was like, ooh, I don't really think that's the right fit there. He's too injury prone. Yeah, well, that's more of a recent thing though. He, like, when he first started, it didn't seem like he was injured too often. He's actually splitting energy on this Mewtwo situation, and I don't like it. Splitting energy on this Mewtwo is scary. Mbappe will probably leave. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, he joined with like, even though he had no transfer fee, they still had to pay him like, I don't know, $100 million or something to get out of some other contract. I don't even know. The money that those players are worth is just insane to me. Especially when they're like 16-year-olds that are worth like $90 million. Like, what were you doing when you were 16? I guarantee you weren't worth $90 million. That was a sign-on bonus. Yeah, see, yeah, like $100 million sign-on bonus or something like that is just insanity. Insanity. Now we Sabrina. We get this thing out, slow him down a little bit. Like, who's that kid that Barcelona just picked up recently? Although that's the other thing, Barcelona kind of builds from their own ranks as well. Madrid is more like, we've got the money, let's just buy the talent, you know? It's good to see at least some more players coming from Real Madrid's youth academy. Almost good. You mean Yamal? That's the one I'm thinking of. He is crushing it for sure. Crushing it, and he's just a kid. Crazy. What deck has brought you the most consistent wins? Probably a toss-up between Venusaur EX and Lilligant. And actually the Blaine deck, the Blaine Ninetales deck, has been pretty good. I mean, if you're talking about something you want to build specifically, you want to build Pikachu EX. That's probably the most consistently winning deck. But I don't like to run the meta all the time, you know. Unfortunately, we don't have... If we had Koga right now, we'd actually be in like a really good spot. But we don't have it. Alakazam Weezing, that could be a good one. I think this draws nothing. Pretty sure we already have all of our basics. Yep. We could even take a Pokeball out of this deck probably, but Potion doesn't give us anything. We kind of just have to let Weezing go down, sadly. Sadly. And playing on PC. Yep. Yep, you can Google it. There's a bunch of videos out there for how to do it. I despise the electric type deck with Pikachu. Despise it. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, Pikachu EX is probably the most consistent one, I would say. The most consistent deck is Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo's also very good. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Hey, Star, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, now I guess we bring the Melmetal in. The issue is he's got the Mewtwo EX on the bench, right? Like we just lose here. There's no world where we just lose. We just lose. Don't just lose here. Sabrina would have been great there. Sabrina would have been really good there. I mean, we take this thing out, but then he just brings in. Oh, I didn't even place my energy. That's how much faith I have in winning this game. It's tough. He's just coming in with Mewtwo EX with 150 damage, which one-shots Melmetal even after. You're not muted, by the way. Just forgot to take it off. It's all good. It's all good. What's the best deck to take on Pikachu EX? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Pikachu EX is just so good. Oh my gosh. Bots, get out of here, bot. Mute. Entire live. Block. Report. The report button takes way too long on TikTok Studio, by the way. Spam. Submit. Yeah, we just scoop here, unfortunately. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot us. I mean, I guess I could place energy, but it's not even worth. We go next. GG go next. GG go next. GG go next. Can you evolve EX Pokemon? No. So like if you're trying to go from Pikachu EX to Raichu, it just does not work. Mankey Primeape is good into Pika. That is also true. I think actually the Ninetales, and again, I think Ninetales is good against Pikachu EX. Because Ninetales plus Blaine, Ninetales plus Blaine one-shots the Pikachu, which is pretty good. Can I show the deck? Yep. We got Weezing, Melmetal, and the rest is just support, and then Koga. That's pretty much it. All right, let's try something else, everybody. Let's try something else. What should we run right now? What should we run? Somebody make some call-outs. I'm honestly feeling the Ninetales deck again, but I'll wait. Some Blue Eyes White Dragon. Definitely. Somebody said Gengar. Ooh, somebody said Gengar. I really don't like Gengar. Maybe we try to make Gengar work. Maybe that's what we do. Especially because I think I pulled regular Gengar now. All right, let's edit the Gengar deck and we'll try to do something with Gengar. How about that? Let's try and, first of all, get rid of Persian. Persian was a meme. Gengar, I think we actually swap EX Gengar for regular Gengar. Somebody in chat said regular Gengar is better, and I kind of agree with them. And I have 2 of them now. Meowth is still bait though. Like, I really want another Hypno. Really would like another Hypno. Honestly, we put Mewtwo EX in this deck, but then it just becomes a Mewtwo EX deck and it's no longer a Gengar deck. You know? Like, this is the right play. This is the right play right here. And we even probably take out this Meowth, probably both Meowth, and we add supporters. The issue is it just turns into Mewtwo EX, and that's sad for me. We could even take this one out. Might as well put the full art in if we're gonna do it, right? And then what else can we do here? Where's my other support cards? The other thing is I would run Alakazam, but I don't have all of the cards that I need. So we can't really do that either. I think we go Geo, second Geo. Could potentially go Old Amber there. But I think that is the better deck. It just stinks because Mewtwo is gonna be the Mewtwo EX show, right? Like, even though we're trying to play Gengar, at the end of the day, it's going to turn into Mewtwo EX. Did you try Gengar with Psyduck? I have not tried that. I have not tried that. So that's just like complete support lockdown, right? Because Psyduck locks down supports, and then Dragonite, or then Gengar locks down supports. That could be good. Could be good. Put Mew as a flex. We could. We could. And we immediately are punished because I would much prefer to have Mewtwo EX to start over Ghastly. It is what it is. How did you get so many cards? First, I've been playing since the beginning of October, so that's a starting point. Most people have not. Most people started at the end of October, so I have 30 days of pulling packs, and then I also have spent about $70 on the game so far. But I'm not spending any more money until new packs come out. Not spending any more money until new packs come out, which is why I'm sitting here with only one Hypno, and I would really like to run a Hypno deck. Same with Wigglytuff EX. Hey, Zumo T, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, appreciate you. How did you get Mew? You have to have all 150 Pokemon from the Kanto region, and then you get Mew as like a mystery challenge, like a hidden challenge. Why not use pack points to buy the Hypno? I could. I don't know if I have enough pack points. I've spent pack points on a bunch of Pokemon to get whatchamacallit? Spent a bunch of pack points to get the Kanto Pokemon so that I could unlock the secret Mew. How many pack points to buy Hypno? I don't know. I don't know. Probably 75, I want to say. Wish Mew was a better card, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good, but it is cool. I wonder if it'll tell me how many pack points it is. Let me go to Hypno. Hypno. Let's see if it says the pack points on here. No, it doesn't say the pack points on Pokemon Zone. Hypno, Pokemon, TCG, Pocket, Pack, Points. Let's see what it does. Alright, what are we doing here? So, a little sad that our Haunter's out here right now, not gonna lie. Do we Professor's Research? We might as well. We have no other supporters. Let's draw some cards. Wyatt, thanks for the follow. How's it going? There's our Haunter, which is cool. Cool for us. I guess we still attack here. I was gonna actually, my whole plan was to actually X speed out, but now that we have the Haunter, I think we just leave him in. Oh, okay, never mind, he just scoops. Cool. Cool. He just saw the double Mewtwo EX, he's like, I'm out. I'm out. I really don't think, I mean, Mewtwo EX is still good even without Gardevoir, but I don't think it's like super busted meta without the Gardevoir. Oh, this website does not like that I have it like minimized into 1/3 of my monitor, and the website that I'm trying to look at does not approve. I still don't see any pack points though, and none of the sites have the pack points on there. And we'll just have to take a look then. Oh, this says maybe 100. Oh, 150. According to game8.co, which is a place I've never heard of until right now, they said it's 150 pack points, which is a lot of pack points for a Hypno, feels like. I feel like it should be more closer to 75, but... Hey, Zithro, thanks for the follow. Oh, somebody's asking, can I see the Lapras deck? We can try the Lapras deck next. Yeah, I mean, this person is most likely running the good Mewtwo deck, so most likely running the good one, and we are not. Oh, we can just Haunter first turn. Let's go. It's actually pretty good. We are doing damage immediately, which is cool. Could even Giovanni, probably not worth it. Mewtwo's are straight up OP. Yeah, I think even without Gardevoir, it's just good. But that's what I was saying. Like everybody wanted that we were gonna try to run a Gengar deck, and it's like the second you put Mewtwo EX in it, it's already not a Gengar deck anymore. You know. But there's just nothing like I don't have the cards, any other cards that I would run instead of it. Like I guess you could put Kangaskhan in there for Haunter. That's something. We are into the Gengar already, which is cool. Ayo Cole Calico. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. We can Sabrina this thing out. We Sabrina this thing out. I guess we just drop our extra energy on there. Really drawing. It's like an interesting draw. It's Bautista LGL. Thanks for the follows. Tomfoolery, how's it going? Oh, TikTok chat froze again. TikTok chat froze again. I would love to help this person. Maybe I should look. I think this is an open source app. We should just go and look and see if we can fix the bugs on here. Let's just live debugging. We're just gonna start coding instead of playing the game. What do you think? They need to nerf Mewtwo HP as well. Could be. Could be. The thing is, I don't think, according to the devs, as far as I am aware, they're not planning on nerfing or buffing things. They're planning on potentially banning cards because it's more TCG-like. But I disagree with that. Kind of like we're not in a physical card space. You can make changes to the cards, so why not do that? Yeah, he just comes in and one-shots us, right? There's literally nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I mean, I guess I can. I don't know. I guess I don't. I just don't attack here, right? Like, what else do I do? I could Sabrina, but it doesn't really buy me anything. Sabrina doesn't really gain me anything. I guess I just leave this Mewtwo here. Banning cards for what? Play in a tournament play? Yeah, I think eventually they're going to introduce a ranked mode. I mean, I don't know. I haven't talked to them, but like, I would say probably a ranked mode's coming at some point, but maybe not. Could also be a tournament mode. But I would expect them to ban cards out of like PvP if that's what they're going to do. I don't want them to, don't get me wrong. It's not the thing I would want to do. But I would prefer to just make balance changes to the cards themselves, because you're in a place where, like, I understand in the physical card TCG, like you go and buy a pack of cards, they can't nerf that pack of cards that you purchased. So the only option is to ban it, right? But in this digital space, like, you have the option to buff and nerf stuff. I think that's the better option. I don't think they can rebalance because people will say they spent money specifically for it. Yeah, I agree, but they can do if they ban it, it's the same thing. We'll see. Maybe they won't do anything, and then this game just turns into nothingness. I kind of hope they don't do that, because I feel like if they balance things, this game has a lot of legs. Like, we could really play this game for a long time. But if they don't balance it, it's just going to be miserable. Somebody said the Lapras deck, so that's this one. Lapstar. So we have Lapras, and Amistar Fossil, which is pretty fun. And this kind of counters like things like Charizard and Mewtwo, because in those decks, it's like you're usually building up one Pokemon. And as long as you attack that one Pokemon, they can no longer attack, which makes Amistar super impactful. Let's play this one. We started the stream with this one. It's fun. Banning for competitive is a good option, and they couldn't complain because they can still use them for challenges and other things. That's probably what they're going to do. I mean, that happens in every game, though. It's the same with MOBAs. People buy the OP champion, and eventually it gets toned down. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Personally, I would prefer that. Personally, I would prefer that approach. But I think Star is right in this case. I think they're going to end up just banning things from competitive. And that's okay. I bet they don't change much. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, it took... Think about Pokemon Unite. I loved Pokemon Unite, and then they introduced like a bunch of just super broken, overpowered Pokemon, and it was not fun. Like, I stopped playing the game. And then finally, like 2 years later, the community convinced them to like, hey, if you balance this, you actually have a cool competitive game. And they finally took the time to balance it, and now it's super fun again. But I think the problem is they scared off a bunch of their player base who were committed to playing the game even while it was not balanced and just didn't enjoy themselves. You know? We could just win right here. Yeah, we just win. We just win. First turn win. Okay. All right, see, now that's not fun for them. Like, this is not fun for either of us. We just won the game by accident. Crazy. Misty, first card, needs to go. Misty is the first card that I think needs to get banned. I missed a follow. M Rainbow, how's it going? Mr. Rainbow? M Rainbow? I'm definitely getting your name incorrect, but I appreciate your follow on Twitch, nonetheless. Like a Mind Base, thanks for the follow. Forged, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. That wasn't fun for anyone. I'm gonna send a thanks ping, but that was not fun for anyone. We literally just first turn won, you know? Ouija, thanks for the follow. Saito, thanks for the follow. To Pluto Nash 3D, how's it going? I prefer no attacks first turn, I think. Yeah, I agree. But I also don't know that it would have mattered. Even if I didn't get to attack there, like, having 4 energy on Lapras in the first turn is busted. It's just busted. Not fun for anyone to look at, really. But also, it's a crime. Like, you can't run a water deck. If you have Misty and you're running a water deck, you have to run it. You have to. Especially, like, you're playing Mewtwo EX, you're playing Pikachu EX. You just kind of have to. Do you like going first or second? Second is better most of the time. Most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time going second is better. There's only like 1 or 2 scenarios where going first is better. Is Pocket similar to the other TCG app? It's similar, but I think the other one is more true to like the actual TCG. This is kind of like a sped up, easier, more beginner friendly type of version of that. But I've been having fun. Yeah, Yasami, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. 43 concurrent people on Twitch is like pretty crazy. You guys are popping off on Twitch today too. It's nuts. So we didn't draw anything that we need, so we just Misty and drop more energy and hope. Yeah, we didn't get it that time. I need a Starmie. Yeah, Starmie EX is super good. That Misty scenario is the only time going first is better. No. You can also things like Ghastly into Haunter or Ponyta into Rapidash. Going first in those scenarios can also be better. Those scenarios can also be better because you get to attack with Rapidash instead of Ponyta. We could just lose here. Good flips. Good. This is actually, honestly, Marowak EX is another card that I just really dislike. I really dislike this card and how it works. There's still nothing we could do here. We're literally just playing Somebody asked for the Lapras deck. This is the Lapras deck. This is what we're playing right now. We Sabrina. Do we Sabrina or do we just get chip damage on this thing? I mean, we lose either way, right? We're pretty much we're in rough shape. We probably should have just left it in and did more damage to it, if I'm honest. We'll just punch the Hitmonlee. Because that 1 fighting energy is not... Like, the Sabrina doesn't buy us anything, though, right? Like, they're just going to drop an energy and retreat. Marowak is at least high risk, high reward. I agree, but it's just like it one-shots everything in the game for 2 energy. Like, I don't like comeback mechanics. Marowak EX feels like a comeback mechanic. Like, I played the first half of this game flawlessly. You're just completely losing, and then all of a sudden you come in with Marowak EX, flip 2 coins, and you win. Like, that feels not good. Feels not good. Doesn't one-shot Charizard. Yeah, but the option of you getting to Charizard is like almost 0. Like, you're never gonna get there. Like, the fact if you running a Marowak EX into Charizard is just. Whew. Is he really that OP? He's not overpowered. It's just like the way I'm not saying like it's overpowered. I'm not saying it's overpowered by any means. What I'm saying is I don't like the way it plays. I just don't like the way it feels to play the card. We have to just, unfortunately, we have to just get 90 damage here and hope we pull Geo, I guess. Just because like I said, it feels like a comeback mechanic. I could play the first half of my game perfectly and you play very poorly. And then at the very end, you get Marowak EX and flip 2 coins and then you win the game. Like, that doesn't feel too good. You know what I mean? Was having an awful day you saw with streaming. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Oh, we're about to get Sabrina. That was actually a mistake. Was that not a mistake? That was a huge mistake. No? Oh, he's kicking the bench. He's kicking the bench. He's just stunting on me. That's what's happening. He's just flexing. I'm like, wow, why would you Sabrina? Like, that made no sense at all. Made no sense at all. Same thing with like Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite has a lot of comeback mechanics as well, where you get all the way through the game, and then at the very end they have a chance to just completely flip the game. I understand why they do that. It's more engaging. It keeps people available for longer. See, this is where somebody in chat says, hey, you should have Sabrina Geode right now and take out the Marowak. But unfortunately we just lose here, I think. Right? Pretty sure we just lose? I mean, I guess we still Sabrina, right? We can Sabrina. Someone in chat's coming in and saying, why didn't you Geo? It always happens. It always happens. I know, you can't, I know, you can't Sabrina and Geo together, but there's always somebody that comes in and says, come in and Geo, why didn't you Geo? You know how it goes. I get it. There's just somebody in chat like not fully paying attention to the game. You come in and see, hey, there's a Geo right there. Why don't you use it? I get it. Yeah, there's always one person. There's always one person. That's okay. Yeah, no, I know. It just is what it is, you know. So I could still win this in a crazy world. So we have to Amistar, right? There's no world where we don't Amistar. Like, I can potion here. I guess we Misty first. We actually Misty first, and if we get a flip, we evolve, and if we don't get the flip, we don't evolve. How silly is that? We need one heads. One heads, and we're in a pretty good spot. Give me one. No. No. Okay. I mean, we just take this thing out, right? This is like a weird situation. He can't attack with Hitmonlee. That's what I'm saying. I know, that's what I'm saying. But like, if he draws anything, we lose. He draws literally anything, literally any of them, and we lose. Versus if I evolve, we have to. Let's just try it. We see what happens. This is just a weird situation right now. I mean, he's gonna draw something, right? He's gonna draw something for sure. You're gonna draw something, right? Yeah, he's got the research. He's over there researching, the Professor of Greed. Got something. We're gonna lose to Mankey. Oh, we're gonna lose to Mankey. No, it's not the event Mankey. He doesn't have the event Mankey. Hold on. And he already professored. Yeah, we're still in it. We're still in it. Hold on. He's thinking. If he brings the Mankey in, we win. This is a crazy... This is a crazy game. I think we win. No way, we just won. That was a silly, silly game. But I appreciate it. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. What if his chat was telling him to go? Oh man, what a crazy game. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. You think Pocket is gonna be a game ending for the other TCG app? I wouldn't be surprised if the live app has lost a lot of players, at least while it's super popular like it is right now. Amistar kind of nice. Yeah, Amistar's fun. The cool thing is that just the fossil doesn't count as a basic, so I'm guaranteed to draw Lapras every time, which makes it pretty fun. Can't believe he overcame the unstoppable Marowak EX. I mean, he's not unstoppable. It's just, like I said, it's just not enjoyable to play against. It's not a fun experience. Why do you play Pocket over live? I mean, to be honest, I never really played live. I think I played 3 games of live ever, and it was by accident because I thought this game was already out. The biggest thing is the mobile experience on live is bad, if there even is one. And I don't know, it feels very, I have to commit to like knowing the TCG and playing TCG. It's just not something that I would do. But TCG Pocket has kind of introduced me as a beginner to like the whole world of TCG, and it's kind of fun. I'm still probably going to be playing like the mainline game when it comes out, but Lapras Misty Classic, yeah, we're not going to get the flip though. It's all good. Mainline game, like the main Pokemon games, like the ones where you're like, you choose your starter at the beginning and you continue to play through, like Pokemon games in general. I don't play a ton of TCG in general. The only other TCG game that I really got into for a while was Runeterra. I played a lot of Runeterra for a bit. They had a draft mode. Oh, if the devs are still around, do a draft mode. I mean, it feels a bit bad because this game is mostly about collecting. I don't think they would ever do a draft mode in TCG Pocket, but draft mode was super fun because you don't play against like the cheesy decks, right? Like you don't run into a Mewtwo EX every game, or you don't run into a Pikachu EX every game because you don't have the option to draft that card. But yeah, the Runeterra draft system I think was super duper fun. Running into this Pikachu deck feels pretty bad for us. Especially getting Tails. Feels even worse. I guess we could charge up the Lapras. I'm actually like more inclined to charge up Ammonite and hope that we pull Amistar. Double Misty Whiff. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Sebi, you're the problem. I would concede immediately. Nah. I mean, we are up against it though, for sure. We are up against it for sure. Full Argeo, pretty nice. I'm not getting KO'd, right? No, I don't think so. Amistar would be cool. Potion is doing nothing for me in this game. We have to research now. There's the Amistar, which is cool. Drop an energy there. I could now double potion and live one more turn. Maybe I do. Do we double potion and live one more turn, or just get our Amistar on the field next turn? That's the question. I feel like we probably just get Amistar on the field. Save the potions for later. Yeah, I think save the potions for later. Pika gonna come online next turn. Yeah. Hopefully they switch it in. That'd be cool to get them to switch it in. Maybe that's why we potion. That is actually why we should have potion. Not because we should have double potioned that turn, because it would have forced the Pikachu in, and once the Pikachu is in, we can hit it with Amistar. Now, what happens instead, we bring the Amistar in, we take out the Zebstrika, but now Pikachu's free to attack us. So I think Potion actually could have been the play there because it would have baited the Pikachu. Probably would have baited the Pikachu in. Yeah, you can say Sabrina, but Sabrina's like no good. Sabrina, they'll probably bring the Magneton in. And then it's a free retreat. I mean, I guess it's, and then we don't even get a point from it. You know, we don't even get a point from that. And then their Pikachu is still doing more damage, even if they don't pull any more basics. I think at this point we draw and we take out the Blitzel. But I think Potion might have been the play there because it would have baited the Pikachu in. At least we pulled another fossil. That's something for us. I can still Potion the Amistar. That's true. That's true. But it would have just completely shut down the Pikachu if Pikachu came in first. Which is kind of the whole point here. We have to shut down the Pikachu. Here it comes. Luckily, he doesn't have all his bench full yet, but yeah, the misplay there was just, I think Potion was actually the play. There's the Zapdos CX. You get red carded. All right, we're no longer potioning, you know? It's another situation where Potion would have been better because we would have been cards spent, you know? Nice and Geo. He's got all the answers, that's for sure. Got all the answers, that's for sure. Hey, no one ever plays Amistar. Keep it a secret, man. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, why does Amistar have that effect? Is that not broken? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And now he has to switch the Pikachu out. The problem is, like, he switches the Pikachu out, Zapdos comes in, and we're still in a tough spot because of our weakness. Yeah, we're still kind of in the thick of it. I think we still probably lose. But we have an Amadet on the bench though. Things are happening, you know. Any tips for new players? H, you could take a look at my my very first TikTok. Is like a deck building guide. You could start there. It'll help you build a deck, and then I would also just recommend doing all of the solo missions. All of the solo missions would be you unlock a lot more timers and stuff. And then spend all of your free-to-play currency. I would recommend spending it on more timers to unlock packs. Daddy Longlegs, thanks for the follow. Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Angelo, thanks for the follow. Daniel, Smurf, thanks for the follows. Game name, this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, so he's trying to do things here, which is interesting. We get our Amistar, which is cool. Geo actually does things, which is neat. I guess we just Geo here, right? We're actually still, like, pretty okay. I think we Geo. We Geo here, we get our point. And then Sabrina actually puts us in a pretty good spot. Hi, can you try a Raichu Magneton? I actually don't think I have all the cards I need to play that deck, unfortunately. I don't know if I have... I don't think I have 2 Raichus, unfortunately. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the follow. If it stays as is, we win. If nothing else changes, we win next turn. So, looking pretty good. Hey, Sebi, thanks for the follow. Drake, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, okay. We're red carded. We probably pull a Sabrina though, right? Yeah, we do. 2 of them. 2 Sabrina. In case the first one wasn't enough. He's definitely stream sniping. Nah, I don't think so. Just in case the first Sabrina wasn't enough. We got the second one. 100% stream sniping for real. Nah, I don't think so. Oh no, he's got the Electrode. Actually tough for us right now. Hey, Notable, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. We're still out here though. We don't Sabrina now though. That's bait. Sabrina is now bait. And actually placing Lapras is bait because then we can be Sabrina, which is also bad. So we don't play the Lapras. We don't Sabrina because we don't take out the Electrode, and the Electrode is free retreat. I think we just attack this thing. pretty sure we just attacked this thing. And now it can attack us. Hey, Logan, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Right, he gets sales. No, he can't attack. He can't attack. That's the ability here. He can't flip. He's not even gonna be able to flip. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Can you share this deck? Yeah, I'll show it off in a second. I have a video. This one, I actually already recorded the video. I just didn't post it yet. I have to edit it. Geo would have won us the game there, but now we stay in and we attack again. We can Pokeball. It draws nothing. Literally draws nothing. We don't Sabrina because the Electrode coming in ruins us. We just take this thing down. The Zapdos flipping is the only thing that one-shots us, so as long as we continue to prevent it from attacking, we're good. I do a Amistar Starmie deck. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Amistar is kind of slept on, not gonna lie. I'm a star of the show. I see you. I see you. Yep, now we win. Now Sabrina wins us the game. All about the patience. All about the patience. So somebody asked, why didn't I use Sabrina there? Because Electrode has a free retreat cost. So while Electrode was on the bench, if we Sabrina, he just brings the Electrode in and then swaps it back out and we gain nothing. Now we have all of his EX Pokemon weak enough to take them out. So we don't have to worry about which one he switches in because we take out either of them. That's why we didn't Sabrina. Now we're Sabrinaing. We just had to hold out. Yeah, let's go. Take down that Pikachu EX. That's actually crazy. I mean, he drew really poorly, I think. But taking down Pikachu EX with a water deck feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Good game. Pika got slept. Yeah, all right, somebody wanted to see the deck. So this is, you start with fossils, right? Helix Fossil acts like the basic for Ammonite. Some people don't know how fossils work, so I'm just saying this is stage one for the basic for the stage one is the fossil card. So we run Amistar, Lapras, Lapras. And then the rest is just support. We have Misty Flips for energy. It's still a bit cheesy, but what's nice about the Misty Flip here on this particular Lapras is that even with one energy, you get to attack. The Misty Flip just gives you more damage if you get the flip. But like, it's one of those where if you flip Tails with Misty on the first one, it's not the end of the world because you're still doing damage. Why not Lapras EX? Because Lapras EX counts as 2 points when it goes down. And you need 3 energy before you can attack. You need 3 energy before you can attack at all. This Lapras lets you attack first turn no matter what because you only need 1 energy. The other thing is, because Amistar, the fossil is the basic, the only basic in this deck is the Lapras, so you're guaranteed to draw it on the first turn every time, which is pretty great. Hey, Ice Lemon Tea, how's it going? How's it going? Dr. Lee, in the life Alberto, thanks for the follows. Hey, Harry, how's it going? Day's been pretty good. Better than yesterday. I had a killer headache yesterday. Killer headache yesterday. DVL, you could take a look back. I would probably watch it back on YouTube or something. I just went over why not Lapras EX. I just keep saying it over and over again because people keep asking. Waiting for opponent to set up. You are going second. Someday. Road King. Thanks for the golden controller. I missed that. Appreciate you. 2 of them, 3 of them. How's it going? AFK win? Here we go. Ugh, all of that waiting just to see Pikachu EX feels pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. All of that waiting to see Pikachu EX feels pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. And we get red carded. And we get red carded. Hey, Lone Drifter, thanks for the follow. How would you balance Gardevoir Mewtwo EX? I would start by increasing the retreat cost of Ralts and Kirlia. I think Kirlia has to at least be 2 retreat cost. That's one way. Because you don't want to, I don't want to completely take away what Gardevoir does, right? But like, I think being able to retreat for basically free is broken. We're just gonna Misty Flip and hope against this deck. Yeah, it didn't happen. Noosk, thanks for the follow. Sass, thanks for the follow. Wise and Drinks, how's it going? TC, what's up? Unfortunately, we did not get our flips, which is bad against Pikachu EX. Bro red carded just to get rid of Amistar. Leave it to Pikachu players to turn 1 red card. Hey, it worked. It worked. It worked. Tails on the last 3, Misty. Yeah. Yep. How consistent is the deck? I run Gardevoir Mewtwo EX. Yeah, Gardevoir Mewtwo EX is probably the most consistent deck. Except for Pikachu. I think Pikachu EX is actually more consistent than that if you run it correctly. Bot detection, bot detection. Mute, forever, block, report. Takes forever to report this person as spam because I don't know what else to report them as. All right, we're Misty flipping again. Let's do it again, everybody. So nice, we could do it twice. Hey, we got some flips. Let's go. What do you think of Starmie Greninja? Can't get it online. Yeah, Starmie EX is really good. I couldn't make Greninja work. We tried to build a Greninja deck a while back, and we just could not get it going. We just could not get it going. What pack is Amistar? I believe it's Pikachu. Let me double check. Yep, Pikachu pack. Pikachu. Y'all ready for this? Thanks for the follow. Namaste, thanks for the follow. Jeremy, thanks for the follow. TikTok's crazy, man. Crazy place. This person is just stalling. Oh my goodness. Are you streaming to Twitch too? Yep. I'm on Twitch and YouTube actually. Sophie, thanks for the follow. Brady, how's it going? Crispy, what's up? Blake, thanks for the follow. Caroline, thanks for following. Have you seen the rumors about the 5 win streak event? I have heard that there is going to be a win streak event of some kind. Yeah. I have heard that. This person just wants me to read chat a lot, I guess. So that's what's happening. Maybe they're in the stream. They're like, you know what? He just needs to read chat more and find stuff to talk about. These matches are like 20 minutes. No. These matches are typically like 3 minutes. Zalo? Zao? I'm definitely saying that name wrong. I apologize. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? Oh, they concede. Okay, there we go. They were just not ready to play a game. No. These games typically take like 3 to 6 minutes, I would say. That person was just like not paying attention to their phone. This guy's sitting on the toilet. He realizes, you know what? I'm done sitting on the toilet, and my phone's sitting on the sink. I'm just gonna let the timer go. That's what happened there. Crazy because they could have won. Probably could have won. They probably could have won. They had the Pikachu. They had the Pikachu going, you know? Had the Pikachu going. Y'all ready for this? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. He's doubling up today. Double stream action going on. Fire Dragon, thanks for the follow. How can you buy just regular cards by themselves? So you can't basically you open a whole bunch of packs and you get pack points for each one that you unlock, and then you can use those pack points to select specific cards. Can you do so? Thanks for the follow. Leo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? This is a rough start for us again. Just immediately putting us... I think they're just going to play us into electric or lightning until we lose. I think that's their goal here. I think that's the goal here. Lance, this guy. Lance is just assuming I sell cars on the side. What's up, Leo? How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How are you? Pretty sure they're just pairing us up with lightning until we lose. That's their plan. Man, they use Twitch was just scrolling on TikTok and you saw your live. Nice. Okay, okay. Twitch guy, I feel that. Would you kiss me on the mouth? I think my wife would be upset. I think my wife would be upset. I don't think they thought I was gonna read it. I don't think Panda thought I was gonna read that, and then I did. It's crazy. All my homies love Twitch. I feel that. I'm more of a YouTube person, to be honest, but hey, Sterling Johnson, thanks for the follow. We're like kind of just up against it here. Like we're just type of disadvantage, you know what I mean? Just straight up type disadvantage, unfortunately. We can keep doing our little chip damage, but feels pretty bad. That's not a yes or no. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I just started, you think it's worth making multiple accounts to try and complete the Pokedex? So unfortunately, there's no trading. Drop a follow on YouTube as well. Hey, let's go. Let's go. And Twitter. Dang. This guy's committed. This guy's committed. I used to spend a lot of time on Twitter, and I've recently spent much less time on Twitter. I'm not on Blue Sky yet. I think I have an account over there, but basically just so that I get my username. Oh, and we're just flipping into unlimited damage. Feels pretty bad. I think we kind of just have to scoop here, guys. Our fossil's not going to get online in time to save us, unfortunately. I think we just have to scoop, which really stinks. Like even if we drew the Ammonite right now, there's still just no making this happen. I guess we have Sabrina's though. I can't Sabrina after our professor's research. Silly. Yeah. We can do this. And I'll drop an energy here. But there's just kind of no world where this happens. I like YouTube, but I hate theater mode. It's a little tricky to find live channels. Yeah, YouTube, it's really hard to find live channels on YouTube. That's why I'd like to start like properly making YouTube videos, but it's a lot more work to actually be. Being a live streamer is easy. Just whenever I have free time, I go live and hang out with you guys, and it's super fun. Being an actual content creator is a lot of work, and I have a full-time job, so it's just tough to make videos. Hey, Jake Henry, thanks for the follow. Michael, thanks for the follow. The name is Durian. What's going on? Yeah, and now he has an energy on Pikachu as well. My whole plan was to Sabrina, but he even has the energy on Pikachu. The guy can Sabrina, but he's just going to bring in the Pikachu and we lose, right? If he brings in Pikachu here, we scoop. If he brings in Zapdos, we don't, but that would be a mistake. A lot of people just upload their VODs chopped up. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option. I kind of just want to, I'm going to do like a lot of shorts, I think. They're a bit more approachable for me to edit them and like just chop up little segments. But it's tough. It's tough. Especially right now, like TikTok's just popping off on TikTok. I don't know what's going on TikTok, but it was like we had some crazy numbers yesterday. You guys are nuts over there. Oh, sorry, Crackit. Yeah, oh man, I just said his name out loud too. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah, it's basically Lapras, Amistar, and then like support with Misty. That's the whole deck. I can show it then after this game though. I can show it after this game. Do I have a Machamp deck? I do. We could run a Machamp deck. I saw a couple of shoutouts for Machamp. I don't think Machamp is super duper meta. The biggest issue with that is actually Machop's retreat cost being 2. I think if Machop had 1 retreat cost, and if Machoke had 1 retreat cost, that's a viable deck. But I think the retreat cost is just too high on those guys. You can't get them in and out when you need to. Helix Fossil, dropping energy on Lapras. Although we probably should have just left the Lapras and started dropping energy on the Fossil because we have everything we need for it. I'm getting non-stop TCG content on the TikTok since it came out. The algorithm loves it. Yeah, I mean, I think a big part of it is it's somewhat family friendly. So like I really try to keep the streams pretty PG-13ish. Which I think is why the algorithm loves it so much, is that it's like targeting millennials and kids, and it's mostly family friendly content. I mean, you get people that curse and stuff and yell, but no reason to potion here. Raise the Helix Fossil. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the follow. Hype to use Amistar. Water deck looks fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun one. Oh, there was a reason to potion, everybody. There was a reason to potion. Silly. There was absolutely a reason to potion. Yeah, Dezo, you got it. You got it. That was the reason to potion there. Feels pretty bad. Needed to rated our Pokemon game? I don't think so. I don't think we do. Okay, so we Amistar. We gotta live. We do that. We Sabrina to get this thing out. They always have it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was a mistake there. Definitely should have potioned the Lapras. He's now gonna smack our Amistar for 90, which feels pretty bad. I'm assuming you're retreating here. It doesn't put us in a terrible spot to make that mistake, but it definitely could be better. We're gonna take 90 damage right now. And then we shut down the Starmie. We shut down the Starmie, but the problem is he's building up the Articuno on the bench. We can potion here. No reason to Misty. In fact, pulling a Lapras and Mistying the Lapras with some luck would be good. Starmie with 0 retreat is sus. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy card. That's why I really like Electrode. Electrode being 0 retreat is like a budget Starmie EX. I think that's really good. AM, thanks for the lightning bolt. How's it going? No, that's sus. That's sus. Noosk's chat over there in TikTok. That's some sus. You want to talk about something being sus? That's the one. That's the one. Marowak EX deck is better. It's good. Still requires some luck though. Oof, concede? Nah, not yet, because we're locking this thing down at the moment. What do I need here? Actually, no, it's probably concede. Whoa, doggos. Doggos be yelling out there. I don't know what they're yelling at. She's been weird lately. She's like yelling at like the air. Like there's air that she doesn't like. I mean, we at least forced the thing to retreat again. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Emma, water is the best deck, but since Electro counters, Electro is the best deck. Yeah, that's the thing. Water's probably the best deck overall, but Pikachu EX is so common, you know? Pikachu EX is everywhere. It's everywhere. Been running Arcanine EX deck, doing well, and it's fun. Yeah, Arcanine EX is fun. It's a fun one. This was the correct play. They have made all the correct decisions. Ammonite maybe helps us here. That's a Lapras. That's not an Ammonite, you know? All right, there's only like one crazy world where we still have a chance here. And it's Lapras into Misty. We need to flip 4. All right, we still lose. We still lose. Yeah, we scoop now. Now we try. Now we try again. We try again. Every other game is Mewtwo. Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's no fun. No fun, no fun. Arbok deck has carried me to 30 wins so far. A lot of enemy Mewtwo. Gotta, yeah. The issue with the Arbok deck, so I have that deck too. We could run that one right now. Called it Snake. Is Wheezing, Arbok. But unfortunately, it just doesn't have enough KO power, you know? Like, someone told me to throw Muck in here, but then like you're kind of clogging up the draw. Like you're clogging up the pipeline. You know what I mean? We'll run a game though. I'm not very good at using this deck. Very like lock in, lock out type of thing. Hey, Twan, thanks for the follow. Noah, thanks for sharing. Webhead, thanks for the follow. I was thinking Amistar Gengar would be good, but it'd be a nightmare to set up. Yeah, it'd be tough. It'd be tough. If you have regular Gengar, maybe regular Gengar, because it's only 1 energy cost, so you don't have to worry about flip-flopping energy. That's still tough. Weezing is really cool. Tough to use against decks with low retreat cost, though. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's kind of true. The other thing is, like, you're guaranteed to draw you would be guaranteed to draw Ghastly because of the fossil situation. But, like, Ghastly's not a good wall to start with. You know what I mean? Like, the reason that I like the Lapras in there is because Lapras is the card you want to start with. Did we immediately get into a mirror match? Is that what's happening right now? Immediate mirror match. If he has the Weezing, we're in a tough spot. I'm pretty mad they didn't allow you to transfer cards from TCG. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were upset about that, not being able to pull your cards from TCG live. Yeah, he pulled the Weezing, which is exactly what we didn't want to see here. We can evolve. We evolve. We can potion. We can Weezing. We can drop energy. And we can Sabrina. And lock in the coughing. And hope that he doesn't have a second Weezing on hand. That is what we do there. There's a potential where I just attack the Weezing instead, but he does have a second Weezing, probably. Nice and Koga, so there's that. Professor's research, I think, is more important here. We get the old Amber. Probably not super useful for us in this particular game because they're usually attacking right away. I guess we just have to take this thing out. We're forced to just take a point here. Oh, evolve clears poison. Didn't know that. Yep, yep. Yeah, when you evolve, it clears the poison. Yep, yep, yep. Why don't I have muck? Because then I have to draw muck, you know? That's why. Will old Amber give the enemy points if they kill it? Yes. Yep. Yeah, but the kind of the play there is they Sabrina at a moment where they can't attack, and you bring this thing in and discard it out. It's Sabrina bait. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I forgot we had another coughing, actually. All right, so we didn't lose any points yet, so I think we just bring in the wheezing here. Set up our second snake, and bring in the wheezing. And this is actually a situation where I think we just toss the old Amber, because there's no scenario where they don't destroy it immediately, and I'd rather have this coughing on the bench. So we just chuck it. We just chuck it. And gas leak. I almost didn't attack, guys. I'm so used to not attacking with the wheezing that I almost didn't do it. Replace Arbok with Muck? No, 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 no. Arbok is like the core to this deck, actually. Arbok is kind of the core to this deck because it locks in things that don't want to be locked in, you know? Controversial question, is that emulated or is there an official PC version of Pocket? No, no, no. It is emulated. I don't really like to answer that question too much because I know, like, if you're making content about it, it's just not the thing that the creators want to see. Like, the creators of the game don't like it being talked about that way, I guess, if that makes sense. So, you know, here's the play. We can Koga. Do we even need a Koga, though? Do we just attack again? Or do I just build up second snake? What do we do here? I don't know how to win this game. We have 2 Koga, right? We have 2. There's 2 of them. Here we go. You could have already won. Please explain. Oh, they concede. How could I have won? Tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me in your almighty wisdom. Person with random characters as your name. Please tell me. Please. Inform me. Inform me how I could have won that. Wheezing poison, then Koga, then... Oh, yeah, because I have Muck with 3 energy on the bench. Okay. He's talking about a hypothetical world, I think. All right, so somebody wanted to see the deck. Yep, we got Arbok, Wheezing. That is it. That is the entire deck. There is a world where I swap Old Amber for Giovanni. There is a world where that happens. It might be this world that we're in. It might be the world that we're in right now. I don't think there's anything else in the dark region that I would want to add here, unfortunately. Muck is cool, but like 3 retreat cost. I understand there's a Koga, but I don't think that's it. That's all. Do I have a second? Don't I have 2? Don't I have 2 full art Wheezings? I could be running both the full arts just for the lulls, you know? Nope, only 1. Never mind. Never mind. I think Geo is good here, though. Where's my Geo? Cool. Nice and Geo. Can I see your binder? Ah, sorry, I got rid of it. We're already in it, you know? We're already in it. I play Pidgeot Arbok version, and it's hella fun. Yeah, that's a good deck. Pidgeot Arbok is a good deck, for sure. I'm really looking for Wigglytuff EX. I'm not sure if I would play it with Arbok or if I'd play it with Wheezing, but I really want the Wigglytuff EX to play with this dark deck, specifically. How much money have you spent on the game, roughly? Probably about around $70, something like that. Love my full art Wiggly, let's go. What's your opinion on Aerodactyl decks? I mean, probably pretty good, but it's always a coin flip, right? I guess there's always some risk involved whenever you're flipping coins. Whenever you're flipping coins, you never know what's gonna happen. Very, very cool, but probably less consistent than like the super meta stuff. What's the most OP element in your opinion? Right now it's lightning. Right now it's lightning. Try that Pidgeot Arbok, then haven't gotten much better cards for better decks yet. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Basically, Pidgeot switches them out, Arbok locks them in. So you use Pidgeot's ability to just get something in that doesn't want to be in, and then you lock it in there with the snaky snake, you know? You'll lock it in with the snaky snake. Lightning when Misty exists? What do you mean? Yeah. No, I think Lightning's the best. Well, but Lightning is the best because like Misty exists. Like Misty is so good, Lightning counters it. Pikachu EX is really the problem though. Pikachu EX is the issue. It's just very consistent. Do you have any tips for making decks for absolute beginner? You could take a look at there's a TikTok. My very first TikTok video is just a beginner's guide to building a deck. You could take a look at that. That's a pretty good place to start, I think. With or without Sabrina then? That's tough. That's a tough decision because Sabrina's valuable until you get the Pidgeot online. Because you got to remember, Pidgeot is still a stage 2, so it still takes you quite a bit of time to get it online. Versus, do we even harm this thing? How do we take this thing out? This thing is like actually brutal for us. Is it if I take damage or if it takes damage? If your active Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 60 more. Your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, so we don't have damage on us. Why didn't he attack us there? Oh, 2 energy. Duh. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We're moving on. I'm dumb and we're moving on. ACT? I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate your follow on Twitch anyways. How's it going? We poison this thing. We tackle this thing. Hey, Sandwich Bread, thanks for the follow. Have you flared any cards? No, I don't think so. Call you Ace? All right, Ace works, Ace works. New to Pokemon, I don't know what I'm doing other than collecting cool cards. Can you teach me? Yeah, I mean, hang around. You can watch the battles for sure. If you want to check out, there's a YouTube short that has, well, I think it just shows up under videos, but I have a YouTube video that's like a beginner's guide to building a deck. You could check that out. That's a pretty good place to start if you want to battle too. Other than that, you just hang around and watch, I guess. Be a good place to get some info about battling. Hey, Chaos Coffee Hound, how's it going? Tact, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Red card is overrated. I agree. I actually agree with you on that one. You never know. Like, you never know if you're helping them or hurting them. Is this person just like timing us out? What's going on here? How long till they add new cards? I think January is like the big drop, I think. But double check. There were like leaks or like announcements and stuff. If you Google it, it'll tell you. It'll tell you. Pokemon Zone website has great info to get started. Yes, that's true. That's also probably true. I really only look for stuff there when I'm like trying to look up some information about like where to pull a card, but they probably have some other info on there too. I just realized my follow notification for like YouTube and Twitch sounds a lot like the sound that pulling an energy off of the energy thing makes. Just realizing this now. We just win? I'm not sure what happened there. I think they just set their phone down. It was the same sound. Same sound. Hey, President, thanks for the sub. Over on YouTube. How's it going? I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they just set their phone down and they're like, I'm out. Bruxish new meta? Maybe. When I first pulled that card, I thought it was pretty good, and then I like tried it out for a while. I'm like, oh, this is not very good. So you know how to get more trainers? Yeah, so you can either use your pack points to get the specific ones that you want, or just look up what pack they're available in. That's pretty much all you can do. How to find out. Yeah, I mean, you can take a look at my first TikTok as like a beginner's guide to building a new deck. I think it's pretty good. Other than that, I plan to make more videos about different decks, but there's a lot of creators that are already doing that. So you can probably check out YouTube, and there's always like these deck feature videos, you know? Little Destroyer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? I went over from Mogwai. He said we should check out this channel. What? No way. No way. I used to watch that guy when he was battling Shady P. That was a whole time. That was a whole time in my life that I watched those guys battle. Hey, Notorious, thanks for the follow. I don't even know how to, like, there's just, some of these names are kind of crazy. Is this a raid? Is this a raid? You guys actually raiding? Or is TikTok just going crazy right now? Wait, was Mogwai live on Twitch? I saw him live on YouTube earlier. We're kind of just going against Mewtwo EX, you know? Kind of how it works. Hey, yo, thanks for all the follows on Twitch. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. 905 raid from Mogwai? Why do I not get notified of this? Twitch, what are you doing to me right now? Twitch is not even telling me about it. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Mega Mogwai. What's up? Dude, I used to watch you and Shady P battle like forever. Not gonna lie. Like, that was, how long ago was that? I don't even know how long ago. We used to have like leagues. Was it the Real Maril? Something like that. I'm a Real Madrid fan, so like, can appreciate you. GBA or UCL? Probably both. I watched both. For sure both. For sure both. Are we just winning? Like, what's this is a weird deck they're playing right now. I'm not even sure what's going on, to be honest. You guys caught me off guard with the raid. This deck is like, whatever they're doing over here is not making any sense to me. It's just a crazy place right now. You mean no thanks for the raid? I mean, thanks for raiding. Yeah, for sure. I just had to like shout him out because like I actually watch his stuff. I don't have a shout out. I'm terrible at Twitch, dude. Terrible at Twitch. If you guys are already following him, you probably, or if you're in my chat, you probably already follow him anyways. Definitely thanks for the raid though. Wish you can go back and watch some of those Mogwai battles. Yeah, probably could. Probably could. It's probably still out there. What's happening? We're waking up. We're waking up. I like that. Oh, this is just Sleepy Time. Sleepy Time Aerodactyl swap. Okay. Sleepy Time Aerodactyl swap. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We just win, right? We just win, right? We can lock this thing in. It can send us out, but we'll just bring the other one in and finish it. Like, this is GG's. I don't know what this person was doing. I'm really not sure. Hey, Saxon, thanks for the gift over on TikTok. How's it going? Is that Missing No? Is that what your name is? Missing No, with just some L's on the end. We have a deck that I've been calling Missing No. It's the fire deck's pretty crazy. All right, this person just said hello in Twitch. There's no shot that I'm gonna get your name right. That is a lot of alphanumeric characters that you have going on right there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they concede. I don't know what was going on here with this deck. This person was a little all over the place. Let's go. GG. Yeah, that's me, robot. All right, I feel that. Is there a card I'm after right now? Yeah, right now I would love the Wigglytuff EX. That's what I'm chasing at the moment. That's what I'm chasing at the moment. What were we doing? Anyways, right now we're running the Stark deck. We got Arbok, Arbok, Weezing, Weezing. I'm not very good at running it, but the whole strat is you poison stuff with Weezing and then lock it in with Arbok. So that's kind of what we're going for at the moment. Oh, Missing No. That's what I was looking at. I have this deck I was calling Missing No. It's somebody else. I think Spraggles or somebody made it first, but I saw it. It's like full-on Rush Blaine. But I call it Missing No because in the OG games, you had to like surf up and down Cinnabar Island to get Missing No. And that was the whole thing. And it's all around Blaine, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is Amistar a good card? It is tough to get online, but if you get it online, it's really good. I like it because it locks down these individual targets. So like things like Charizard EX, you build up Charizard EX, you attack it once with Amistar, and it's locked out, which is like pretty great. Hey Trace, thanks for the follow. Darkstar, thanks for the follow. Nice and coughing. Start the battle. Is saving hourglasses worth it? So I have started saving hourglasses because I pulled most of the cards I was interested in this set. Wigglytuff EX is one that I'm still missing. I would really like to pull a second Hypno so that I could put stuff to sleep. We could do some sleepy time games, you know. But I think it's fine to just save them if you want to. Monk has that deck featured for a budget deck. I've been using it and loving it. Oh, the Blaine Rush Blaine deck. Yeah, I think that's a good free to play deck because there's no EX Pokemon, and most of the feature cards from that deck are all from Charizard. So you really only have to pull one pack and you're good to go. And I think free to play, like you can build like 1 to 2 competitive decks free to play. And you should really stick to one pack if you're gonna try to do that, I think. But Mr. Napkin says I love running fossils. Yeah, I agree. Fossils are super fun just because you're guaranteed to pull whatever basic that you actually put in the deck. That's what makes it fun. It adds like a little bit of consistency, even though you still have to draw like a whole bunch of cards to make fossils work. Ooh, what do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? I guess we just research, right? Guess we just research. Feels pretty bad. Feels like we didn't draw the things that we wanted to draw. We potion just because. Really? Not a good reason. Is Wigglytuff EX good? Yes, I think so. I think so. I would really like to run it in a dark deck. I think it's hard to find good colorless cards, and that's kind of one of them. I think Wigglytuff EX into Weezing is pretty good. Well, vice versa, actually. Weezing's the wall, but... How many items / trainers are you running with this build? I think it's like 8. I think it's like 8 Pokemon, and the rest is all items and trainers. No, it's actually... Is it only 4? What am I doing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. 8 Pokemon total. Did he not attack us last turn? Or, oh no, I potioned. Duh. Me not paying attention, you know? We're like kind of up against it here. A little bit. This Pikachu comes in and one-shots anything, right? I mean, we can kind of just assume Pikachu's coming in to one-shot something. There was a game I had the other day when I had a feeling I should not potion just because it ended up mattering a lot. This was a Blastoise EX, Venusaur EX with Butterfree game, and double potioning my Blastoise won me the game. Not bad. There are definitely situations where you want to save it for later. Can you layer any status conditions? No, no, no. They don't layer. At least... Oh, actually, you know what? I might be lying to you. I might be lying to you. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I kind of thought you can't, but then I sort of remember a moment where I was sleeping and also got locked out of attacking. So I guess if you count that as a status, I'm not really sure. Not 100% sure. Happy Hundo, thanks for the follow. How's it going? I guess we just Sabrina this thing. Sabrina this thing out and then lock in whatever comes in. Is that what we're doing here? I guess that's what we're doing here. Starwind, how's it going? Thanks for following. Yeah, that was the better play, because now this thing is locked in and he's stuck here until he takes the time to build it up again. And we're not getting smacked by a Pikachu EX for 90 damage. I think that was the good play there. Whew. Sleep and poison 100% stack. I was told poison and burn do too, but no burn in the game yet. Okay. Okay. There you go. They do stack. Almost Sabrina by accident. That would have been horrible for us. We actually Geo here. Do we Geo here? I think we do, right? We just Geo and take the point. Do we Geo and take the point? Is there any reason to not take the point? 2 points, I mean. I mean, Pikachu's coming in and revenge killing us, right? So is there a world where I want to wait and try to get Ekans set up again, or no? Probably not. Let's just take the point. We'll just take our points and go. We'll just take our points and go. Yeah, see, half the chat. I love that. That's my favorite part of streaming. I think that I've only recently learned. When you say, is it the one thing or the other thing, and then half the chat comes in with it's the first thing, and the other half of the chat comes in with it's the second thing. At the very least, you know it was a tough decision. Hey, Snake sent the rose. Snake sent the let him cook. This is literally the Snake deck. Crazy. The Snake. At the very least, when half of chat says one thing and half of chat says the other thing, you know it's at least a tough decision, you know? It wasn't super obvious, whatever was going on. Question, do you prefer engagement on TikTok or Twitch? Probably Twitch, honestly. Probably Twitch. If we were really like, if we were trying to rank the platforms, I would probably tell you YouTube is my favorite place. But it's tough to have live stuff on YouTube. I get that. We're like pretty up against it at the moment. Another situation where we could Sabrina, I guess we do. Because this Pikachu is doing more damage than the Zapdos, you know? Alright, now we can poison this thing and tackle it. Mewtwo Gardevoir is super OP. I seem to match with that deck every other game. Yeah, it's a popular one right now. It's definitely really good. Doesn't take a whole lot of brain power to run it. I have the deck. It's fun to use, but I like to mix it up. Mixing it up is just more fun. We're switching it. Oh, we just lose, huh? We just lose to Sabrina, huh? We didn't pull our snake. We did not pull our snake. Good game, good game. Saw somebody running a Tentacruel Hypno deck. That would be fun. I haven't tried Tentacruel yet. One time we tried Tentacruel into Amistar, and it was like, it was okay. It was okay. But I think Tentacruel is actually a little bit slept on. 50 damage, 110 HP, and then poison on top of that. Feels pretty good. Mr. Napkin, thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the GGs. FLT White, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Board guy, what's going on? Board Game Snake. Board Game Snake. We're literally playing the Snake deck right now. Board Game Snake comes in. Tentacle feels really nice when you get him up and running super early, but it feels bad getting one shot by Pika. Yeah, I mean, it always, everything feels bad getting one shot by Pika. That's the problem right now, right? That's the problem right now, right? Hey, nice and snake, okay. Setting up to get red carded, setting up to get red carded, feels good. What pack can I pull Sabrina? You know what? I don't know. Sabrina. Sabrina comes from the Charizard pack, so you would want to pull Charizard, which actually helps the free-to-play deck we suggested earlier too, with the Blaine and Ninetales and Rapidash. It all comes from Charizard. So honestly, Charizard as a free-to-play, not too bad. Not too bad. I would still like recommend looking up decks and see what you want to run first, but okay, we have coughing. We have no wheezing, which makes me very sad. Do we even bother chipping with coughing, or do we just set up Arbok? We probably just set up Arbok. We have X speed. Let's just set up the Arbok. What's the bread and butter for this dark deck? So the whole situation is you get your coughing out there, you evolve it into wheezing, you do some chip damage, you use wheezing's ability to poison stuff, and then you lock stuff in with Arbok. Arbok, basically when you attack, it means that the Pokemon that you attack can't retreat, which is pretty cool for things like EX Pokemon, where you can like lock in a weak EX Pokemon and it just doesn't get away and you can take it down for 2 points. We pretty much just lose here because he mistied one flip and that was enough to change the entire game. So we kind of just lose. Potion to avoid Giovanni, which is maybe silly, but like I don't think he didn't play a Giovanni yet. He's got a lot of cards left. Hey Brian, thanks for the follow. TMT, thanks for the follow. Snowy, thanks for the follow. What's the best deck you can make in free to play? That's actually what we were just talking about. Ninetales, Blaine, and Rapidash, I think is probably one of the better free to play decks. Did he just double potion? Dude, come on. We can't buy it. We can't buy it right now. Geo does nothing for us. Sabrina also does nothing for us. It's a rough one, everybody. It is a rough one out there. All we can do is corner and just hope we pull a second snake. 1 in 6 to pull a second snake. That's not great. Not great. Your deck ain't even close to meta. It's hella mid. Thanks for being here, Marco. We appreciate you. Appreciate you. I caved and downloaded it. Can't stop playing. Let's go. We got Shotgun on board, everybody. We got Shotgun on board. He's playing the game. This beat feels like it was ripped from some rap song that I've heard before. Of course, of course. Of course, we pulled the wrong one. Of course we pulled the wrong one. We have X speed, right? I mean, we can do this. Even this is like not enough. I don't think that Sabrina 1 extra energy kind of ruined us a little bit. Do we Sabrina? I guess we Sabrina to slow him down and try to pull extra snake, right? How many potions did he use? He used both his potions. So we Sabrina now, because he's in snake range. Articuno's in snake range. We gas leak, poison the Persian. Tackle for some damage. He's going to start making us discard cards, which makes me really sad. Hopefully he doesn't get any flips there. Hopefully no flips happen. Misty on non-EX Watermons would be neat. Yeah, I have a pretty nice deck using just regular Lapras. And what's nice about regular Lapras is like 1 energy on Lapras you're attacking, and if you happen to pop off with Misty, then you're doing 90 damage. That's probably my favorite Pokemon to play Misty on because the flip helps, but it doesn't like completely destroy you if you don't get your flip. Yeah, I mean that's just a GG. We were kind of behind it on that one the whole game. And then the Misty flip on that 1 energy was just like so impactful. So impactful. You play Venusaur? Yeah, I've got a Venusaur deck. We'll play one more with this dark deck, and then we'll try something else. Muck is more defensive than Weezing. Weezing is better offensively and better to retreat out. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't found a time where Muck works for me, but I mean it also works with Koga, right? Yeah, so like you could Muck and then Koga to get it out of there. Maybe it's just the 3 energy cost that I don't like about it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Venusaur Butterfree's your main. That's not too bad, but I don't like having 2 stage 2s in the same deck. Typically, I would only run 1 stage 2 in the deck, just because it's tough to draw, right? It's a lot of drawing that you need to do to get both a Butterfree and a Venusaur online. But that's why I found that the Butterfree Executor EX deck, despite having to flip to get your damage, felt a little bit more consistent. Oh look, a Mewtwo deck, how original. Yeah, you're not wrong. And we just got super red carded, so that feels pretty bad for us. Using the Ninetales deck. Ninetales deck's pretty good. Pretty good. What would you run with Marowak EX? Marowak EX is a monster all on its own. But if you have the event Mankey into Primeape, like that's pretty good. I think we actually just charge up the snake and do damage just because it's weak. And really no other reason than that. More Mewtwo, yeah, exactly. Yawn for sure. Muck is 3 and Weezing is 1. Muck and Weezing doesn't have the same retreat cost. Muck is 3, Weezing is 1. What do you mean? I'm confused. No, Weezing has 3 retreat cost. 3 energy to it. Muck has 3 energy to attack. Yeah. Can you show you the deck then after this match? Yeah, I can show you then. I think I'm gonna switch up the deck anyways. We're gonna switch to something else for a bit. Something that I win with a bit more. This deck just does not feel like it's doing it for me, you know? It's just not doing it for me. Like a single potion does nothing, right? Wait, does it? Hold on, let's evolve first. It actually does. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm a liar. Never mind, I'm a liar. We actually lock this thing in, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You have potions in your Koga deck? Yeah, I got potions in here. Koga doesn't let you retreat Arbok, right? So hope when Kingdra is released, it is a dragon type and not water type. Could be. Since we only have 1 dragon right now. Could be. What dragons are even what dragons are Gen 2? You got Kingdra. What other dragons are Gen 2? My brain is like fried right now. I keep thinking of Flygon, but Flygon's Gen 3. We didn't get any other Gen 2 dragons? That's crazy. That feels like a crime. I love dragons too. Oh, we just kind of win? Question mark? Things are going. Yeah, yeah. Salamence is Mence is 3. Mence is 3 for sure. Would have been cool to pull a Wheezing there. I'm not gonna lie, Wheezing would have been neat. Would have been neat and cool for us to have Wheezing right now. What do I do? What do I do here? I could switch into the Coughing and just take this thing out that way. It's like tempting. And then we don't get one shot by the new one that comes in. Like, is it worth to do that? Maybe that's bait. Is that bait? I don't think it's bait. I think we do that. I think we do that. That way we live one of anything, right? He's weak, right? Yeah. We should live one of anything from the new Mewtwo coming in. Sabrina it out and hit the other Mew. Yeah, that was an option too. That was an option too, for sure. But now we just win. If he leaves it as is, we just win. This was a silly, silly play. Coughing carry for sure. Ooh, okay, we get Sabrina. I wanted to do the Sabrina-ing. How dare you? How dare you Sabrina me when I want to Sabrina you? Yeah, that was the plan, was to Sabrina get the Ralts in. It's not happening now. It's not happening now. Although actually it is happening now. If we would have pulled a Wheezing right there, we didn't. And now we're in a tough spot. Now we're in a pretty tough spot. Wheezing actually would have won us the game there, if I'm mathing correctly. And I am. Now we're just in trouble, right? I mean, I have to just drop an energy here. There's nothing I can do. I don't think I Sabrina here. He can't Oko me next turn. So we actually just leave it there. Giovanni plus Coughing only does 50 to Ralts. No. We have advantage and poison. So it would have been Coughing does 30. Advantage is 50. Poison is 60. If we wanted to, we could Giovanni, which is 70. If I did it correct. Oh, that's right. We can't Sabrina and Geo, silly. Can't Sabrina and Geo, silly. But either way, we still would have had it. We would have had it because of Wheezing would have been 30. Advantage would have been 50. Poison would have been 60. We would have been good. But the Wheezing did not come, so it doesn't matter. The Wheezing was not there, and now it's a Curlia, and we probably just cry. We probably just cry. Hey, Zalestine, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? How's it going? We pretty much just cry, right? I mean, he only has 1 point, so like we have some time. We have our Snake next turn, which is something for us, right? Maybe I think we just hit this thing again, right? What if I math? If I'm mathing, I think we hit this thing again, and then maybe Geo wins the game. Yeah, we hit this thing again, and then maybe Geo. Oh, we don't even need Geo for it. We have advantage, so we don't even need Geo if he leaves this thing in. Yeah, if he leaves this thing in, we win. So. Yeah, look at all my energy. Oh, you slimy person. You're just a bad human being, huh? You're just a bad human being? Just a bad human. All right, now we need Wheezing. I think Wheezing, does Wheezing still do it? 30 plus 20 goes to 50 plus poison goes to 60 plus Geo. I think we still, guys, I think we still win. I think we still win. Did I math right? Somebody check my math. I think that's the one. Let's go. Mewtwo EX has nothing on us. Nothing on us. Actually, that wasn't the super meta one, so... Hang on, I gotta take care of this bot again. Feels pretty bad. Block the bot. Report the bot. Report him. Spam. Submit. Okay. Close, actually. That was a close game. That was a close game. That was a good one to end on with the... Like, we can get out of this dark deck now. Let's go play something else. Let's go play something else. It was a bad game. You had horrible draws. Yeah, I mean, the Wheezing came at the clutch moment, though. The Wheezing showed up when we needed it. You know what I mean? The Wheezing showed up when we needed it. All right, what are we playing now, guys? What are we playing now? What are we playing? I named this deck Dr. Eggman just because of the Centiskorch. Look at this. This is not a good deck. Please don't use this deck. But look at this. Look up that, and then go look up Dr. Eggman, and tell me that's not him. Tell me that's not him. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody wanted the Machamp deck. We'll try Machamp. I'm not confident that this deck is very good, but we're going with Slap Chop. First of all, that is another Indubitably Stinky. That is an interesting name you have over on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. So this is Slap Chop because you are mud slapping, and then obviously you are Machamp chopping. You know what I'm saying? So basically, Doug Trio flip coins to be safe until you get Machamp EX online, and then you punch things. It's pretty okay. I'm just gonna say that it's pretty okay. It's not incredible, but it is fun, so we're gonna try it out. Second History, thanks for the follow. Sand Slash in this deck is strong IMO. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 70 damage for a 2-drop is pretty good. So this is actually one where we didn't get our Doug Trio, so it's like pretty tempting to build Machop first. But let's just see what happens here. Let's just see what happens. Hey, Beck, thanks for the follow. Misamichi, thanks for the follow. Frame 1 Pika feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. At least we have advantage on this thing now. So that's something. That is something, you know? That is something for us. Nice and Pokeball. Another Diglett. The question is, do we even build Diglett now, or do we just drop energy? I never know what to do in these types of situations. Do we just build the Diglett and attack, or do we just drop energy on Machop and go from there? Tough decision, because Machoke is right there, you know? The Machoke is right there. I think because we have advantage, it's worth getting the chip damage ahead of time. I think because we have advantage. If it was like neutral, if it's neutral, we probably just build Machop here and just go straight to Machoke. But because we have type advantage, like doing 40 damage for 1 energy feels pretty good. Doug Trio would go hard right now? Nah, of course not. Of course not. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me, you know? How long has this game been out? So the global launch was the end of October. I think it was like October 30th. There was a soft launch in New Zealand that started the beginning of October. And I've been playing it since the soft launch. Al-Shaheen, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm a champion. Let's go. Yeah. 2 for 1 though, right? Like he got 1 off of that. We're about to take down the Pikachu, so that's pretty good. So that's pretty good for us. Machamp would be great, but it's bait. And we just punch it. Nice and punch, you know? Nice and punch. How to get X speed? You can get X speed from the free-to-play shop using the little card, free-to-play card things. I don't know what they're called. I should learn what the currency is called in this game. But I don't remember. Let me play you? Nah, I don't really do viewer battles. I don't do viewer battles at the moment. I might set up a delayed stream sometime this week. That way it's like you guys can't see what I'm doing for 30 seconds. All right, we're getting Sabrina'd. We go Diglett just because the retreat cost is low. X speed is free. And then we actually one-shot the Zapdos. If nothing changes, we win right now. Yeah, because now we can drop our energy on Machoke, do Machamp EX. We X speed out the Diglett. Look at this perfect hand we just had. That's actually crazy. And now we Geo. What a crazy perfect hand we had. Doesn't that feel good? Just a crazy perfect hand. We could not have done any better. That was Machamp EX. Everybody wanted to see Machamp EX. That was the one. All right, don't watch any other battles from here on. That was the Machamp EX battle that I want you to remember, okay? It almost never works that smoothly. Almost never goes that smoothly. So just remember that one. Don't forget we're gonna play some more with Machamp, but don't look at any of these other ones because that was the one. Is that your main deck? No. I don't. I mean, it's okay, but it's not my main deck, I would say. We are going first. We pulled Machop. I would have liked to see Diglett. That would have been better. They'll give him the chance to switch decks now. That's not a bad idea. You did it wrong without. You did it without Doug Trio. That is true. That is true. No Doug Trio. No Doug Trio draw. This is a particular situation where I would like to have had Diglett into Doug Trio because we are going first, which is the one time that having Doug Trio is nice. Or sorry, the one time that going first is nice is when you have Doug Trio. So unfortunately we don't. Hey, speak of the mole. You know, speak of the mole. What's my main deck? Probably Venusaur EX with Lilligant. That's probably my favorite one to play at the moment. But I also have both of the meta decks that I could play, you know. They're just sitting there staring at me every once in a while. It's like, every once in a while you just have to go and try it out just because. So this actually feels like kind of bad for us, having our Machop stuck out there. Machamp EX one-shots this Articuno, so like maybe we just build that right away. This is a decision, you know? This is a tough one. I don't think there's any world where we put energy on this Machop. I think if anything we Doug Trio or Machoke. We could have potentially even just built the Machamp in the active slot there. Why play meta when you can have free thought though? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, Machoke for sure. It's tough. We could have actually, looking at the way the energies are falling, we could have dropped the Machoke in the main slot, but then I would have been worried about getting paralyzed. Oh, never mind. Misty Flip's happening. Misty Flip's happening, so we could just potentially lose right now. That kind of changes the whole thing. Yeah, I think we just let Machop go down, and our Machamp is right here, you know? He's right there. Literally right there. Average Misty faceplant. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, if he high rolled Misty, we're in big trouble there for sure. Still kind of in trouble right now, but even if he takes out Machop, we just win. So If I pull a second X speed, we also win. If I pull X speed, we also win. We didn't of course pull the X speed. 1 X speed. Do we even Machoke here, or do we just let this thing go down? I guess we Machoke, because then we could, maybe we'll save a point. No, we don't save a point anyways. The Machoke was kind of pointless. But that's okay. It wasn't doing anything else for us in our hand either. Your stream's behind? What do you mean? I know they're mad not getting another basic. Yeah, there's the other basic that they needed. There it is. It was coming for them. They were getting there. They were getting there. Hey, Gabriel, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. You play Charizard the Charizard deck? I've been using that, and it's crazy good fun. Yeah, I have one, but it's okay. It's pretty good, but I always, I don't know, I always fumble trying to set up the Charizard, so. Moltres EX, I always flip tails on all my Moltres EX flips. Deluzak, thanks for the follow. I think they lose unless they get Lapras or Articuno EX. Hey, Cool Bean, how's it going? How's it going, Cool Bean? Well, we're about to take out this Articuno, and then I'm assuming Starmie EX is coming in from that. That's my guess. That would be my guess. Is that hey, Cool Bean, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Guess we drop the Diglett in there in case they Sabrina. We can sack Diglett. And we're looking pretty okay with a Mega Punch right now. How much HP is Starmie? I think it's 140. Or is it 130? Might be 130. Geo might be enough if we could draw Geo. We still survive one hit from that thing anyways, but why not Sabrina there first? Because Articuno has the chance to paralyze. Flip a coin. If heads, the opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. If they flip heads, we would just lose. That's why. That's why I did not Sabrina there. Starmie EX can win. If you pull Giovanni, you win. Yeah, I mean, they might not have the EX, right? They didn't play it. They're like kind of chilling. There's 9 cards in their deck. There's still a chance that they don't have it. At the very least, they're thinking about it. At the very least, they're thinking about it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, they have it. Okay, they have it. Where do I come from? As in, like, where do I live? I'm from Pennsylvania in the US. That's where I'm from. This game is based off coin flips. There's definitely a good chunk of coin flipping happening here. Yeah, so this is why I put the Diglett in, to just sack it, you know? How many Sabrinas do they use? Is that both of their Sabrinas already? Or let me see. There's only one Sabrina too. They could potentially have another one, which would be bad. Pretty bad for us. But Champ EX is a dead card. Dead card confirmed. We pretty much just have to punch this Starmie and hope that they don't have... Yeah, we pretty much just have to punch this Starmie and hope that they don't have another Sabrina, right? Like, I could bring Staryu in and take out the Staryu. It just brings the Starmie right back in. It doesn't really gain us anything. In fact, it's kind of quite a bit worse because then Starmie is still at full HP. Hey, Woody Jack, how's it going? Yep, there's the second Sabrina. That's GG's. Okay. Okay. Yep. Could have gone a few different ways. But I don't. There's no way for us to get around that really. He had the Sabrina set up. I guess the only other thing we could have done there is brought. There's like no world that I do that though. You could have brought in the Doug Trio, flipped the coin, and hoped. But like, there's no world where I do that, right? Now Venusaur, yeah, we can do some Venusaur now. Do some Venusaur now. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this deck. Is Lilligant and Venusaur EX. UIC NIC. Thanks for the follow. I'm not even gonna try to say your name because I'll say it wrong. But thanks for being there. So yes, this is just you make decisions as to whether you build Lilligant in the beginning or Venusaur EX, depending on what you draw. And then from there, you either just stack all the energy on Venusaur or you Leafy Supply your Venusaur to give him more energy. And then Erica for healing, Geo for some extra damage. Only one Sabrina. I kind of want a second Sabrina in this deck, I'm not going to lie. I'm just not sure what to take out. Like, I wish there was 2 Sabrinas in here. That's the only thing that I think would be better about this deck. But I'm not sure what to take out to put in there, you know? What does Lilligant do? Lilligant, it does 50 damage for 2 energy with its attack. And then also it charges up 1 energy on a grass Pokemon on your bench. You'll probably see it in action at some point. Here. See, here we didn't draw Lilligant, so there's a world where we just leave Petalil sit there and just put all the energy on Venusaur. 2 Ivysaurs feels pretty bad. That's not achieving you much either. No, if Doug Trio, if we get the head flip there on Doug Trio, we actually win that game. Because then the Starmie is low enough for us to one-shot with Machamp. But it's just there's no world where we have 1 point left that I would switch in that Doug Trio, right? There's just no world where I do that. Demonic Pengu, thanks for the follow. What are your thoughts on going first or going second? Going second is almost always better. There's like a few tiny scenarios where going first is better, but there's not many of them. See, we don't have the Lilligant, so we don't even bother putting energy on Petalil. You just go straight Ivysaur here. Yeah, Doug Trio does like what, 40 or 50 damage? I think it's 40 damage. But yeah, that would put the Starmie EX in range. Bro, after 45 point, what we do? You can go up to 50 points, and there's a challenge that you can unlock stuff at 50 points as well. So I would get at least 50 wins if I were you. I don't know what the Shine Dust is all used for yet, so maybe it's not worth it, but that's what I would do. We actually Erica here to buy us 1 more turn. I could have Sabrina there. Maybe Sabrina was a better play, but maybe we'll end up Sabrina-ing next turn. What kind of cards you hope they add in future updates? I mean, I heard people keep talking about Rare Candy, which lets you skip stage 1, so you can go right from basic to stage 2. That seems like a pretty cool card, but I think it would speed up the game a lot. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This is actually good for me. I wanted to get rid of that hand, so thank you. Some like evolutions. Pokemon loves the evolutions, and they know the people love the evolutions. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some like Vaporeon EX, Jolteon EX, or like some Espeon, Umbreon stuff going on. Yeah, see, we're gonna have some sleepy time stuff, and I'm gonna be real sad about it. I'm not gonna lie. We really need to pull our Venusaur EX here. Kind of like mission critical. We need Venusaur EX like right now. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say we drew a lot of cards there. There's only 2 left, but I mean, to be fair, we could still be put to sleep and just lose. There's definitely a world where that happens. But we needed the Venusaur EX regardless. Never seen a Wigglytuff deck? I think Wigglytuff EX is really good. I want one so bad. It's just one card that I can't seem to pull. Just can't seem to pull it. Architecture, thanks for the follow. And nice and bot that I have to ban. Mute. Entire live. Block. Report. TikTok Studio's report system is real bad. Spam. It's so slow. There's also like some kind of live streaming rewards on TikTok right now, and it says that I'm not live on TikTok. Like it's like, hey, you can get rewards by being live on TikTok right now with a certain amount of followers and for a certain amount of time. And then you actually go into the app and you don't get anything from it, which is like silliness. Oh, it's just showing me all of the reports that I did so far. It's not too late. Here, get your go live swag from TikTok. Let's go. We are awake. We're awake. Everybody, we're awake. That's probably the game. Although he has another Wiggly in the back, which is also scary. Tempted to put potion in this deck too, which is like a weird sentence to say. Me pulling that Ivysaur means I put the energy on Ivysaur and not Lilligant. There's no real world where we run second. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I just threw the game. I'm an idiot. Yep, that's the game, everybody. That's the game. That is the game. Let's go. Go next one. Too busy trying to figure out how to do TikTok things. Silly, silly. That's okay. We actually are not out of it yet. We just need to flip heads again. Crazy. What's crazy is if we flip heads again, we still win. But we do have to flip heads again. We get it. Let's go. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished, everybody. Never punished. All right, now let's not throw again. Let's not throw again. We Erica first. And we go and we drop an energy in the appropriate Venusaur right now. We can evolve again. Cool. No problem. And now we get 30 back. Let's go. Still rough. Still rough, to be fair. It's putting us in a worse position for sure. Because now this Wigglytuff comes in and we're pretty stuck. But that's something, you know? Ooh, nice and Misty Flip for the backup. I don't like that. You could also do Butterfreeze instead of Potion for constant heals. Yeah, but it takes too long. It takes too long to set up. I think people keep saying Butterfree and Venusaur, but I think Butterfree plus Venusaur just takes too long to set up. Another flip. All right, now we definitely lose. We definitely lose now. Yeah, we definitely lose now. I think that was winnable too. Pretty sure that was winnable. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. 2-stage 2s is too long. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think 2-stage 2s is too long. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, we're back. I had to get some caffeine as well. Let the doggos out. They're looking at me like they needed some attention. Right back into some Venusaur EX though. Let's go. Whew. Mr. Napkin, thanks for the GGs. That was probably a million years ago that you sent that, but I appreciate you. W chat, I feel that. Oh, can we still see chat? I think chat's broken. Guys, chat's broken. I gotta fix it. Let me try refreshing 100 times and then reconnecting to the WebSocket. See if that does a thing. Maybe. See if that fixes the TikTok chat. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's trying. Thinking about it. All right, this is like a pretty not great start for us. We're just gonna build the Venusaur in the active slot, pretty sure. Although it's not gonna work because we're gonna get slapped by this Farfetch'd for zero cost. Crazy. Hey, there we go, TikTok chat is back. I fixed it. Yeah, we're kind of just like in a bad spot already. Leak Slap is doing a lot of damage. I haven't thought about a Farfetch'd in that Wheezing Snake deck. It's not a bad idea. Farfetch'd plus Arbok is like kind of a lot of damage. Oh, of course we draw Lilligant. Okay. Of course we do. That's 2 retreat costs. We don't want to do that. We actually professors research and hope we pull our X speed. That's not an X speed. I think there's only one X speed in this deck, so the odds of that would have been crazy. What do we do here? What do we do here? I guess since they're not attacking us, we actually just Vine Whip. I guess we actually just Vine Whip. This feels really weird. This is a really weird start. I don't think we evolve right now. I think we just Vine Whip. Strange one. Strange start. Strange start. The currency in this game is a little annoying. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I mean, all mobile games do that, right? It's kind of a bit of confusion to dissociate you spending money with getting packs. They're like, no, a pack isn't worth $2.03. It's worth 10 Pokegold. And you're like not supposed to make the connection in our little human brains, you know? That's what they want. That's what they want. All right, now we Ivysaur and we Erica. We Ivysaur, we Energy, we Erica, and we take out the Farfetch. We actually successfully built Venusaur EX in the primary slot, which is in the active slot, which is kind of crazy. Just Gus, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. What are you yelling at me? Visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation as restricted search results because it may contain or unoriginal or reproduced content. This is what are you talking about? TikTok is like, dude, the TikTok Studio app is not the one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I still see people joining, so it's kind of lying to me. It's definitely still serving stuff. We're locked in, but it's kind of fine because we have the Venusaur EX. Kind of fine with being locked in. And we one-shot this thing and we get 30 HP back, so it's like kind of a win-win. Who knew? Who knew just straight up putting Bulbasaur on the front line wins the game? Who knew that? Crazy. Wouldn't have been me. I would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. Yeah, good game. Good game. GG. What's your name mean in translation? I have no idea. My name's just doesn't really mean anything. To be honest, the last letters of my name are CHAK, Chak, and then it somehow became Czech because everybody calls me was saying it like incorrectly. And then I like technology and just like a play on multiple things. Doesn't really mean anything. Doesn't really mean anything. It was a unique set of letters that makes a sound, and I could get it on every single platform without having to worry about other people having the name. If that makes sense. Why does it mean something in Serbia? Maybe I should. If it means something bad in Serbian, maybe I should change it. I don't know. Serbia. Be a bad thing. No, I'm actually my family's from Slovakia. Somewhere far back. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I'm not that in tune with my heritage, if I'm honest. If I'm honest with you. What level am I? I think I'm 30 or 31. No, I thought you asked me for my name. Ah, I got you. It's all good. It's all good. TikTok is saying that it's not showing the live to more people, and like there's still more people here, so I think it's actually this music. I'm pretty positive it just doesn't like Harris Heller stream beats, which is, I mean, YouTube also called me out for using stream beats, and I'm like, this is supposed to, like, the whole point of this music is that it's free to use, so I don't understand. Oh, you're from South Africa? Okay. I'd like to visit Africa at some point. That's on my list. Africa is on my list of places I would like to visit someday. The fact that we're going up against this Charmander feels pretty bad for us. I actually think we let Bulbasaur go down. We have all the cards though. Maybe do we just start stacking energy on the Bulbasaur on the bench? There's only one X speed. I think maybe a second X speed in this deck would be good. Potentially a second X speed in this deck could be good. We're not evolving yet. I want to save this for this guy on the bench. Maybe we just drop energy on Bulbasaur. It's a tough decision. Honestly, it's a tough decision. I think that's the play. We just let this Bulbasaur go down. Although he's using energy to do the damage, Eric is not a crazy play either. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Come to Serbia if you like food and parties. Okay. I'm down to go anywhere. Honestly, I would like to visit all over the place. The main ones on my list right now are I'd like to go to Japan. I'd like to go to Africa. I'd love to hit up Spain. Spain in particular, because I'd like to see Real Madrid play. I'd like to watch some soccer, some football. But honestly, I would travel all over the place. That's actually one perk of my job at the moment is I'm getting to travel a little bit. Kind of on the company pay, you know, the company has to pay for it, which is great. Why not build up Lilligant and then use her to build up? So it's a trade-off, right? I would consider building Lilligant, but I'm a little bit worried. And now it's kind of mute. Now it's actually probably better to go Lilligant. So I'll tell you the reason I wasn't doing that is because in these decks that you have a weakness to, Lilligant kind of just dies too fast, you know? It just dies so fast. So it's almost better to just stack the energy directly on Ivysaur. But now that we're seeing he's bringing in Moltres EX, he's going to try to charge up. Like, it's going to give us plenty of time to charge up. I think the end of this battle is us losing to Charizard EX because it's the one thing that can one-shot a Venusaur. But Cape Town in South Africa is nice. Definitely recommend it. Love the hiking in Table Mountain. Okay, sounds good. Enter, there we go. Look up Jibri Bell on TikTok. Came to live in Serbia. Okay, cool. I'm from the UK and I recommend avoiding it entirely. Yeah, I feel that way. Listen, I'm from the US and I would also say the same thing. A lot of stuff is great here. A lot of stuff is not great here. That's all I'll say. That's true about every place, though. You could say that about any place, right? You could say that about any place. Can confirm Cape Town, but careful, it's rather dangerous crime-wise. Okay, all right. UK, I second that. UK, stay away. Nah, I'm sure I'll be there at some point. I've actually been spending a lot of time in Germany just because that's where a lot of the events are falling. Germany seems nice, but I go there. It's really easy to go to Germany because most people in Germany also speak English. So like, I don't know any German. I know zero German. But you go there and you just they speak to you in German first, and then you say something in English, and then they immediately switch to English, and it's very easy. All right, we got the X speed, which is cool. And we can actually build second Venusaur, which is a crazy sentence as well. What's my job? So I am in developer relations. So we have an SDK that helps people build for Stream Deck, which is like a tool that sits on your desk. It's my job to help third-party developers build for Stream Deck. I wish I could make streaming my job. Honestly, it's super fun. I could do this all the time. Just having people here hanging out is like kind of crazy. Hey, like whatever, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Okay, we just got one shot. So that's the GGs right there. Yeah, this is kind of where we, like, I predicted that this was the direction this was going. It wasn't too hard to see, right? Good game though. Good game. Germany mentioned. Oh, you're already. This is. You're already saying words that I don't know. You're already saying words that I don't know. I'm telling you, my German is literal 0. Spanish? Spanish? You say some Spanish stuff, I probably can at least interpret portions of the sentence. German though, it's not good. Hero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm not too bad. Está bien, ¿y tú? What is it? Tenía, I don't know, 5 años en la escuela para español, para estudiar español, for to study Spanish. That was horrible. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to any of that. I would say palabras pequeñas y palabras fáciles. So that's like small words, easy words. I'll understand some Spanish, but that's about it. How's the games been? Not too bad. Not too bad. A couple of Mewtwo EX. So that's unfortunate. But other than that, it's been fun. Hey, Zeph Garcia, thanks for the follow. Sorry, that's a sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. YouTube Live is a rare breed over there. I appreciate you being over there. It's a tough platform to get people to show up to. All right, now I think TikTok has officially killed our stream. Now I think it's killed it. It just doesn't like the music in the background, I don't think, which is crazy because it's free to use music, which is just silly. Silliness. So now this is a situation where we absolutely build Lilligant because we have Petalil, we have Lilligant, we don't even see a Bulbasaur in sight. We definitely go Lilligant here, no doubt. We just take out the Snom. Feels pretty good. Free Snom. Free Snom. Snom is free. Unfortunately, we have nothing to Leafy supply on the bench, which feels bad, but that's okay. You said you only had one Sabrina in this one. What are y'all running? Mostly just the Venusaur, I think. I know TikTok, but I'm always on YouTube, so I switched over. Nice. Yeah, YouTube's a cool place. YouTube's a cool place. Why not Professor's Research there? Oh, okay, we're just winning. All right, cool. I definitely could have Professor's Research there. I don't know. I guess my brain is not all in it. My brain's not all in it there. Could have just played it. I mean, a little bit scared of red carding, but we already had more than 3 cards, so if they had the red card, they were going to play it regardless. Oh, sorry, I was going to show the deck. Somebody asked what else is in there. I should have showed you the deck. That's my bad, Mikey. I'll grab it on the next one. But yeah, it's, I mean, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Petalil, Lilligant. That's already 10 Pokemon there. And then we have Erica. That's right. Erica fills up this deck too, because of the extra healing, which is nice. Red card is such a double-edged sword. Yeah, totally true. Totally true. You almost never use the other Bulbasaur though. Maybe 2 potions. Potion's not too bad. Potion won't be too bad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not really about like, do I need both the Bulbasaur because I'm gonna have 2 Venusaurs? It's more along the lines of, a stronger possibility of drawing the Bulbasaur, you know? Same reason that I run Pokeball is to just make sure you have the draw power, you know? I run Wiggly Wheezing and it's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully this pulls Bulbasaur. Yeah, there we go. Nice and Bulbasaur here. I guess we build the Petalil. Venomoth is a card that's I think slept on a little bit. He's gonna Venomoth right now, and we're gonna be poisoned for basically 1 energy. That's pretty good. Venomoth is like a Weezing that fits into a grass deck, you know? And then if you have the X speed, you can get him in and out easily. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Did you play the original TCG? No. No. I played a little bit of TCG, maybe like 2 or 3 games of TCG Live. And then I got paired against some deck that was like really, really overpowered. I'm like, all right, this wasn't fun. Like I was a complete noob and I got wrecked, you know? This was nice and beginner friendly, approachable. We're really drawing pretty poorly right now. Not a whole lot else we can do with that. I almost have to Erica here. Because Sabrina doesn't gain me anything. Sabrina just brings the other Venomoth in, and then he drops 1 energy on it, and we get knocked out anyways. I can Erica here, but I'm still getting double chipped with... Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I think we kind of just go down here. But yeah, I think Venomoth is a little bit slept on. I think Venomoth could be pretty good. Yeah, save Erica for Bulbasaur. I think that's true. Ideally, we pull the Ivysaur. Although even Ivysaur like doesn't help us here because we're 1 energy short, right? We're like 1 energy behind. 1 energy behind. Yeah, we just get Pokeball. Which feels pretty bad. There's the other Bulbasaur. Man, it's a struggle, right? We almost have to attack with Bulbasaur right now. I think this is kind of a GG's, but this is kind of a GG's, feels like. Using Frostmoth lately? It's pretty underrated. Yeah, sleep is good. Sleep is good. Sleep is pretty good. Still trying to pull that Hypno though. That's what's crazy. Alright, so now we Ivysaur. We Ivysaur. We Energy. We Erica. And we attack this thing. We're actually still like kind of in it. That's what's crazy about Venusaur EX is like if you get him on the field, man, if you get him on the field, it's just crazy. Because he has nothing that can one-shot or Ivysaur right now. Like we're kind of in it, you know? Yeah, this red card about to hurt so much. You stop that, Tyler. How dare you? How dare you speak that into existence? Or type that into existence? This music feels like the Zelda dragon, a Zelda dungeon. Okay. Nah, we out here. Now we're even healing. Look at this. We're gonna one-shot this thing. We're gonna heal up. We're like right back in this game. I just got done saying how we were about to lose. As long as I place the energy on the correct Venusaur, the correct Saur out there, you know. No reason to Giovanni, no reason to Sabrina. We just take this thing down. No red card. Let's go. Let's go. Red card now equals phone in 19 pieces. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wonder how many phones have been destroyed as a result of this game. That's a solid question. Nice and victory. Nice and victory. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Thank you. Sure. Good and thanks, you know. User, thanks for the follow. What the hell was that? You guys hear that? Hold on. Doggos just got a hold of each other, I guess. Jeez. Started yelping. Any TCG players know about weather and other status effects, i.e. burn, frozen, sandstorm? I have no idea. No idea. No idea about any of that. So we have a Pokeball, but we already have all of our basics. So like that feels pretty bad. That feels pretty bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought we were waiting for them. I thought we were waiting for them. My fault. Oh yeah. What kind of dogs do you have? I have a German Shepherd, a big German Shepherd, and a little mixed puppy. They called him what did they call him? They called him a Beagle mix, but he doesn't look too much like a Beagle, if I'm honest with you. He does not look too much like a Beagle. I'd share a photo, but I don't know exactly how that would work. Do we expect to pull Lilligant, or do we expect to just pull Venusaur EX? This is the dilemma that this deck has right now. And I'm really not sure which way to go. I think in this one we actually go Ivysaur because we don't have the Lilligant immediately, you know? We don't have the Lilligant immediately. This Pokeball draws nothing for us. Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. We go Ivysaur here. And I think we just end. I mean, we can actually... No, because he's doing 80 damage next turn. We'd actually prefer the Petalil out there. Ooh, it's a tough one. It's a tough draw. Tough draw for us, for sure. Tough draw for us, for sure. Yeah, we knew we were going down there. That's kind of fine. The question is, do we believe in the Venusaur EX, or do we stall for more time? I think we stall for more time. I think we just stall for more time. Oh, never mind. We got the draw right now. We got the draw power. Pretty please. Pretty please. No. Okay. So stalling was the correct answer. Stalling was the correct answer. We have 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8 to pull this thing. 2 out of 8 to pull this thing. Waiting for opponent. Alright, Wavelink, what are we doing here? I want to mute this one. Sorry, I'm struggling with audio things at the same time, everybody. Come on. Come on. Sorry, struggling with audio. My brain is breaking at the moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Razor Leaf, let's go. Razor Leaf, let's go. Yeah, it feels pretty bad, huh? Feels pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Guys, I was just prepping a raid on somebody and they immediately shut the stream down. That's crazy. Yeah, it was a tough draw. It was a tough draw. It was a tough draw for us, for sure. Now we gotta try again. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. GG go next. GG go next, you know? That's not the right thing, you know? We're drawn. Oh my gosh, I can't find a stream, guys. I was really trying to set up a raid for you guys, but it's tough. It is tough. I need to like preemptively watch some of these streams so that I like know who to send you to. It's tough. I'm so bad at twitching right now. So bad at twitching, everybody. All right, we got one. Hold on. We're getting mistied. Feels bad. Feels bad. Did I just actually do it right now? What's going on? What's happening now? We're struggling, chat. We're struggling, chat. All right, we have a Lilligant. We have X speed. We get the Bulbasaur out. We get the Bulbasaur out. We get the Lilligant in. We stack the energy on the Lilligant. We end our turn. Actually, we Professor's Research as well. We can also evolve. Yeah, we have full-on hand going on. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Nice and end turn. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. We're all set, everybody. We are all set. You're all set. This Lapras is going to be too slow, I think, for them. And it's going to be a good thing for us, you know? It's going to be a good thing for us. Nice and leafy supply. Charge up the Venusaur. Looking pretty good. Whew. Woo. Playing against someone right now who isn't using any turns. All timer. Never mind, just left. Yeah, timer stallers are brutal. Absolutely brutal. No points here, so we just go Venusaur. We go Ivysaur. I can Erica. No, just kidding. Erica gives me nothing. We can Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina gives us a point, right? Sabrina's a free point. Feel that. Nice and free point out here. Alex Winters, thanks for the follow. Yeah, free point for us. We get our energy back on our Venusaur. They're just going to bring the thing back in, but that's okay. Do, 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 do. Waiting for opponent. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. See, this is the thing, though. Venusaur EX pretty much beats Lapras EX every time. Because we're doing more damage, and we're healing more damage, and we have more HP. There's just kind of no world that we don't take this one now, I don't think. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Drop our energy there. No reason to Giovanni. Doesn't buy us anything. We just Giant Bloom. We just Giant Bloom. Let's go. Erica could have bought me one more round. No, because it was doing 80 damage. It was doing 80 damage. I think we had 20 HP, so Erica would have brought us up to 70, and they still would have one-shot us. Still would have one-shot us. Do, 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 do. I mean, you could do the damage, but there's just kind of no world where this goes in your favor, I don't think. We could even Erica here. We don't need to Erica here. Actually, we save it, I think. 50 plus that, 60. I guess this would bring us up to full HP again. It would just bring us to full HP again. So we might as well. We might as well. Brings us back up to full, you know? Waiting for opponent. I mean, they can bring in their other EX. That's all they can really do. Yeah, they have to, right? Yep, that's a GG's. That's a GG's. Did I forget the energy? Oh no. See, this is what I'm talking about. That warning would be good. It doesn't matter, we won though. We're winning though, we're winning though. We are winning though, we're winning though. Let's go. GG's. Let's go. All right, so if you're on TikTok or YouTube, appreciate you. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Twitch, stick around. We're gonna try to rate somebody for the first time ever and see how that goes. I'll see you guys in the next one.